Hello, folks. Welcome to another stream. Alright, there's enough of that. Oh, lovely.
Channel switched.
Just it to crash as soon as I. One moment. Let's get back onto that then. Let's knock that down a bit, shall we? Let's see now. Do apologise. This happened the first time today. Hey up. Yeah, love. Yeah, Mrs. 212 is my fiance, if you didn't know that. The woman I'm going to marry. Let's see now. Gotta love 5M and Med-M, the buggy sometimes. Stop making. Give it a minute to let it think about what it's going to do. Hmm. Let's see now. Alright. Let me give myself that and that. And then that. That. Okay. Let's go back to this and shut the music up. Hi guys. Alright. As we can see where we left off before, John's currently in the clinic in Rhodes after his surgery. He's now going to get up and try and get his ride out of there. Alright. Alright, so. Okay. Hold on. That's just to basically show that yeah, he's got a bandage and such around his head. Down here to the telegram office.
Hello.
Daddy had her baby, but it died of typhoid.
Really? Huh.
And there isn't an injured wart script as such. Yeah. Okay. Hello! Yeah, if you can see in the Twitch chat, that's Dr. Greer, the guy who practically drilled into my guy's head. As you can totally see, Greer, that he's totally being escorted by a local doctor. Is it this side? Nope, the other side. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Stand down. Okay. G. 20. Huh. You not remember? He still probably has a bit of a bandage on his arm because, you know, he practically had a wolf gnawing on it. So obviously he might have pulled the stitches out, but it'd still be a bit of a wound realistically, wouldn't it? In fact, could ask my missus who's in the chat, who's training to be a nurse as well. uh, nope. Mm. Even after stitches have been removed, there'd still be a bit of a wound that would need covering. Is that right? Heard nurse. You see, she don't pay attention half the time. You can tell. Yeah, see? Greer, what was nurse's name again? I can't remember. I've got a terrible memory. You'll learn this about me. Lark, that's it. Mm. No, that's quite. He's still a nurse. Greer, what do you reckon? Think that's accurate? If you're still in chat, that is. No, it's gone. Cool. Time to make my way back. Ah. Yeah. Right. Time for him to have a smoke and wait. Lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah. Crossbow. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey, you're more than welcome. I'm happy to do it. More than happy. I'm just kind of hoping now that he gets picked up. Dr. Liquid, thank you for the follow. I much appreciate it. Oh, oh, it's all good. How are you? Sorry, something just caught my eye out the window. How are you? How are you doing, Dr. Liquid? Yeah, currently waiting for a pickup if you've just joined and you're wondering what's going on. Hmm. Oh, yeah, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, truly. I'm hoping that Miss Ruby picks up my telegram. Yeah. Like I say, it's probably going to be slow just to start with until we know whether he's getting picked up or not. Let's see. Yeah, every time I see him like this, it reminds me of that song by Bon Jovi. Even though he's not wanted, he's looking to be a lawman. It just reminds me of that song, Wanted, Dead or Alive. It's a song that kind of plays in my head when I look at him. Oh yeah, very good song. I like Bon Jovi. Heard about his political views lately, which I'm not a fan of, but good artist, all the same. You don't have to agree with somebody's political views, but to like the music. Alright. You know, the doggo's kind of staring at me. Oh, crumbs. Keep on plugging me, yeah. I want it. But yeah, I mean, I can't sing under the right circumstances, but even that's high by my standards. High pitch. Let's see. Oh. Looks like locals.
Move out of the darn way!
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God, all.
User joined your channel.
I think these yeah, we don't want to know what that dog's just been doing.
Do something about that damn dog!
Okay. Ah, professional instigator. I read that as investigator for a minute. We've got John here. If you know the arc of some of my stories, he's the great grandfather of one of my 5M characters. Yeah. Who, yeah, the 5M character who also happens to be a lawman. Uh, hmm. Oh. The song's in my head now. Wanted, dead or alive, I'm a cowboy. I wonder if you're the unfortunate. The other birds I see, know what's going on at this hour. Oh yeah. Oh, I was on before, and I took a break for a couple of hours. But if last night's anything to go by, I was on till quite late-ish, and then when I got into bed, I couldn't sleep. So. Something's compelling me that to check my thingamybobs, my telegrams. Yeah, but I'm trying to make it that you get some a little bit earlier as well. You know, I mean, there's a fair few on at this. How many are on? There's a fair few on. I think there's about 10 on so far. Yeah, 10. Probably a couple more that's probably about to get on. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're at home and you're able to get on, have at it. You know what I mean? Wolf. When we get back to people, yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and yeah, hope to see you on around soon. Out there on the dusty trail. Get it? Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it.
User joined your channel.
Ho! Sir, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, I don't know why, but there's something compelling me to go and check my telegrams.
User joined your channel.
With the local doctor totally failing me. Even got the sound effects when he steps in shite. Dr. Doug Finkelstein, yeah. That speaks with a nasally tone.
Morning.
No, you can't leave the doctor's office. Yeah. Ooh. Gives me an idea for a character.
Fine day to you.
Maybe not.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. You know, he shouldn't be running, but sometimes they walk so damn slow. Ah.
Morning, mister.
Morning to you.
User left your channel.
think it's time to grab a screenshot or two. You can make the teen speak lady stop telling you the words. Yeah. I would appreciate it if you told me how to do that. Because that bugs me. Thank you. Done. Yeah, I appreciate that. Because even in 5M that gets annoying. I agree. You totally did not get a ping on Discord. You totally didn't get a ping. Yeah. Uh, well. Well. Hmm. uh, but no, I think he just likes to get trigger happy with his drill. uh, Well, alright. Hand crank. He likes to play with a crank on his drill.
A very good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
User left your channel.
Albeit, I shouldn't have heard that, so why am I hearing it? I don't know. I just set no sounds, done exactly what you said, to be honest. Then clicked apply, and I've just gone through and turned other things off that'll hopefully shut her up. Yeah. Shouldn't be hearing it through game capture though, that's the thing.
Hey, out of the way. I'm on a tight schedule. Morning, partner.
Morning. Even though the locals can't hear me. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what to do here now because he's waiting for a lift, so I honestly don't know what to do. Because I don't know if, you know, Ruby is awake, quote unquote. So... Hmm.
Hey. How you been? No complaining from me.
What did they call them back in them days when you used to have mail carriers that used to take telegrams places? Can't remember the name of them. I'm gonna have to Google this now. No. It used to be people used to ride around on horseback taking their. There was one in the original game of Red Dead Redemption 2 who took Sadie Adler's telegram to John Marsden. Telegram messenger. Oh, just my luck. Uh,
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User in your channel timed out.
Hey, Gemma. Renegade Relic. Hello. Yeah. Oh? Oh. I'm trying to figure out who you are, Renegade. You seen this? Yeah. Surely yes. I think. Last moonwalk. Yeah. Almost like to put a treadmill under the feet, innit? Under the hooves, and they just. Was I in the community with you, Renegade? If so, which one? Because I've been in many communities. B5M and Redem.
User joined your channel. Oh, retired Leo, eh? Yeah, I don't have COD. Was you in a 5M community? Or was it Red M community? Or oh, finally here.
User joined your channel.
rather than just moonwalking. Hmm. That's definitely a player.
Move your ass!
Alright. Yeah, I'm still confused at who you are. I'm really sorry. Alright, so I've just compiled a federal telegram, Miss Ruby. So there, hello Miss Ruby, hope this finds you well. I'm hoping you are able to come and collect me from the clinic in Rose. Dr. Gray allowed me to rest here. Then once I have rested, I would be able to be released to you if the local doctors allow it. I was shooed out the door, so I was hoping if you'd be able to pick me up if you have time. I would appreciate it. I will be waiting on the steps of the clinic. If you aren't available, I will try and figure something out. Thank you and kind regards, John Deal. There we go.
User left your channel.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm beginning to wonder if it will be after the storm. Okay, I'm just going to quickly shut my cam off for a second because I need to take some medication. I'll be back with you in a moment, but I will still talk to you. In the minutes. All right. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a little bit weird. Yeah, this is how do I put it? Freaking me out a little bit. It's tripping. It's probably tripping me out. Oh.
User left your channel.
Thought they helped talking about that boy who got killed in Rome. To have them all shook up.
don't even think I've got a lasso of her. I really don't want to rip him off his... At this rate, he probably needs a restart. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
User left your channel.
Oh, sorry, I was seeing wagons without people actually driving them yesterday. But I've been seeing that in 5M as well, where local cars have been driving with nobody actually behind the wheel. Yeah. Your horse is a moonwalking.
Hey, get out of here.
Howdy.
Get away from me.
Howdy.
God, no. Please, no.
There we go. Should I park it?
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
So server restart is going to be in 4 minutes time. So I might
I'm hearing the sheriff found a drunk and dead in a pool of...
I might just make it a little bit of a 3 minutes. So I might just make it a bit of a Q&A.
User left your channel.
Okay, while we wait for the server to come back up. What do y'all think?
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Alright. What I'm going to do... It's 2 minutes. We switch to this. And we will wait for the server to restart, okay? In the meantime, I'll be here. If you want to ask any questions, feel free. And I will try and answer them the best I can. All right. Let's check one or two things over. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but my YouTube doesn't seem to be working. Hmm. I wonder if there's anyone on YouTube that would be able to tell me if it's working. Uh, YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. Are you seeing? Hold on. I don't think it's because anybody's posted, but it's not working on my thingy in my Bob side. Right, so they're working, but on my dashboard it is. Um, 1 minute. Hmm. All right. Give me a couple of minutes. I will hop back in server, and we'll get underway again. Stand by. Uh, well, I was going to be back in a minute, but I'll just answer that question for you. We're currently playing Red M in the trail roleplay. But we just had to handle a server restart, a scheduled server restart. We're just hopping back into server right now. Gonna wait for one or two things to load up on the server, and then I can pop in. But yeah, the game is Red M, which is a modification created by CFX.RE, but I think Rockstar, who created the game itself, has taken it over now. Oh yeah, we can say goodbye to the moonwalking wagon. Right, let me get me odds and ends. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, the honey cakes. I forgot about them. Okay. All right. You all bear with me just for a moment. I will be right back with you. Okie doke. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright.
Morning, partner.
Hornet?
User joined your channel.
So yeah, for those who don't know, I'll tell a story again. This here is John Dealey. If you all have been around for my 5M series and met the sheriff that I had, which I still have on 5M, that was Rick Dealey. This is John Dealey, his great-great-great-grandfather. So I just thought it would be good to connect the timelines. Right now he's unemployed. He's just had a plate fitted into the back of his head, in roleplay terms, by Dr. Greer. And now he's waiting for a pickup because he can't exactly ride a horse just yet because he's still recovering. But he's waiting for the pickup.
Morning, partner.
On it. I'm just glad I'm not the only crazy person that talks to the locals.
User joined your channel.
I feel I need to spend my last $3 on something. I don't know if he's got enough to quote unquote live on.
Fine morning today.
Oh God. Get out of here, Sue. I mean, you're not supposed to be here. Yeah, that's his horse.
Good morning to you.
And to you. I might just run there just in case she's responded. And then I can get back before she picks me up. If she
User
picks
joined
me
your
up.
channel.
Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know. He's poorly sick. But I want to be here for when Miss Ruby gets here. So. I owe 10 cents. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh. Have a cigar. Have a cigar about it.
User joined your channel.
I didn't even summon him this time. Oof.
Sir, good morning.
Good morning. Oh. Well. Good morning.
Hi there, how you doing?
Okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. I just got overwhelmed with some work, but
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm feeling better than I was.
uh-huh.
Had a bit of a rest here in the clinic. And this local doctor, I forget his name, looked after me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They almost shoot me out the door.
huh.
Yeah.
I know I telegrammed Greer. I was waiting on a telegram back, but it got so far toward the last storm, I was going to send another one, and then I caught yours.
Yeah. I hope I've not put you out any.
Oh, no. I'm just worried that what was Greer's care instructions for after you leaving?
Basically take it easy, just same as before.
Uh-huh.
But you said, if there were no what they call it, complications, then
Oh, okay.
I should be okay to go in 4 hours. It's been a little bit more than that, I think. And then if there's 1 or 2 complications, then 12 hours. But all in all, there's been nothing. It's been pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel pretty good considering.
Well, I know better than to take you to the ranch right now because I know exactly what you're going to do if I take you to the ranch.
Yeah. Well, seeing as you're here, mind if I tell you something?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, what's that?
You remember the conversation we had the other day?
Situationally, we had a lot of conversations. Which particular one?
When I told you about my past.
Yeah, there was a lot of things to take in, specifically which part
You
of your past.
you remember about the chap that I arrested back in my old country?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully you never see that person again.
Oh well, no, he got hung a few days later. It was more the person he was working for.
Oh. Well,
You remember? I don't know if I can't remember if I said who he actually worked for.
I'll be honest. I already have a goldfish brain as it is. So if you did tell me, you're gonna have to tell me again.
That's fine.
Oh, no, wait, no. You talking about the feller that was working for your papa?
Well, it was the guy who sent him was my papa.
Yes, right, that.
Yeah, because he tried to kill my mother. And I had to get my mother to safety. Well, just before I was going in for my surgery, there was a chap that needed urgent care.
Oh?
And he took one look at me and he addressed me as Vincent.
So,
Vincent.
feller.
Vincent.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Vincent is my father's name. Because I look a lot like my father. Yeah, so, yeah.
User joined your channel.
Hence why I grew a beard. To try and distinguish my identity. But I managed to get my mother to safety before she passed, that's all true. But apparently there's somebody looking for me. Yeah.
Looking for you. Maybe you left something behind and hopefully they're just wanting to return it to you.
Well, I don't know. I'm hoping that's the case. But I remember I also said that I wouldn't be surprised if somebody, made an attempt to reach out to me. Well, I have a feeling at some point somebody's going to make contact with me. And if it goes the way I think it may go, each one of them, if I don't want you caught in the crosshairs, I just don't want you getting hurt. So if we're together and I shout run, please run as fast as you can away from the area, okay? Because it's me they're after. They shouldn't be going after you. And if that's the case, and just go and get the sheriff. Okay? Like I said to you, I'll do my best to keep you safe.
I actually don't know what to say because I don't think there's a right thing to say for this situation.
I agree.
But Yeah, but I can tell you, I guess it's one of them things you don't know what you really have to do until you have to do it, so.
Mm-hmm. But I really hope that, you know, nobody comes to make an attempt on me.
No, I hope nobody does either. But that means you're gonna need friends, and whatever you decide, you decide, but you sure this is the right time for you to be lawfolk?
Uh, it's going to be some time before I'm a lawman. I've got quite a bit of healing to do.
User joined your channel.
But put it this way, if I'm a lawman and I'm on duty when said things happen, they're just going to make matters a whole heap worse for themselves. You know? And I've got a funny feeling that I will not be alone. If, especially when I first join up, I'll most likely be shadowing someone, so I'll have somebody watching my back.
Alright. I guess there ain't nothing that can be done until the situation arises. However, that means you're absolutely going to have to take the utmost care in resting.
Oh, that's the plan. I'm just going to do the bare minimum, you know?
The bare minimum is 0 work until further notice from the ranch, at least.
Yes, ma'am. Like I say, you're the boss.
Because you just came out of surgery not long before, and you pushing yourself, you stressing yourself, you're already under stress. You're going to either... Oh, actually, follow me.
Okay.
Away from the horse for a second, though.
Alright.
Sorry, I should have been more clear than that.
That's alright. Oh! Oh! You okay?
Yep, I rolled. It's fine. I rolled.
Alright.
The caboosed me. And of course, they're not stopping. They're just keeping on going past roads.
Yeah. Was you thinking of getting on the train?
I was trying to catch Mr. Teddy, if and that was him.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it, I have horrible timing. Every time.
But yeah, you practically steamboated through roads.
Yeah, it might have looked a little worse than what it was, but I'm telling you, I'm fine. I rolled.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, so what kind of goodies do you have? What kind of goodies do you need? The general store's not far that way.
Yeah, I went in and spent my last $3.
Oh, okay, that's not good.
Turns out that I kind of overspent my 10 cents. Which I'm surprised they let me off with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all the more reason why we're on to Saint Denis.
Okay, what's in Saint Denis?
What's the right word? Duck work. Yes, duck work.
Okay.
And by duck work, I mean you're gonna sit and watch me do duck work.
Okay.
But if you don't mind, stand up on that porch there. I want to call the local to bring my wagon.
All right. So yeah, that's Miss Ruby. Like magic. Yeah.
We're gonna have to turn around.
Yeah.
They built that real well, that's for sure.
Okay, so not nice folk may be looking for you.
Yeah.
Any particular descriptions of what they may look like, what they may wear?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Huh. I do not remember this lip being over here.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to attempt to go over that lip, but all I have to do is just ease on in between these trees.
Easy. Easy.
Like so.
I think I've got Miss Ruby on the guard.
User joined your channel.
Alright, love. I'll speak to you tomorrow, okay?
Don't say a single one.
No. But
Huh.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see a couple of them, let me know, because don't say a single one.
Yeah. If I just shout right hard, then, you know, crack that whip.
But I don't want to break it.
No, I know. But I don't know. I'm doubtful something will happen. But I guess it's my head running away with me a little bit. Because, you know, I just don't want you getting hurt.
Well, I ain't gonna get hurt running over a stick.
Yeah.
But I don't see any on the road.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, are we talking about two different things?
Probably.
Aha, okay. You said you knew, so I was,
Yeah, I thought we were on the same page.
No, so I knew this filler who
Oh, right.
he would, whoa there, horses. So he always got lost between Saint Denis and wherever he was traveling, and he'd always want to go back to Saint Denis. So he would find a stick, he would take a stick, and he would drop it in whatever direction the stick pointed. He would follow it.
Oh. Yeah, I was, yeah, I got a little bit confused then.
Oh yeah, it confused the tarnations out of me too, because you want to lay the stick before you get lost, not after, right?
Yeah, true.
And somehow, every time, he wound up in the right place.
Yeah. The big city.
Welcome to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I was supposed to meet my husband here, but I guess I'll wait on his telegram. Until then, I'll just be doing some dock work.
All right.
And I probably will be checking the telegrams frequently,
That's fine.
just because I've been getting more telegrams from that person.
Really?
Uh-huh.
What's the latest?
I'm finding out a little bit more, but not enough to discern what's going on.
Hmm.
It's just vague enough that I only know that this person
User
is
joined
not
your
wanting
channel.
to cause any trouble,
Mm-hmm.
just wanting to avoid trouble altogether.
Fair enough.
Don't know really how to go about leaving that area.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot into it, but
Yeah, sounds like it.
either way, I want to see if I can help them, or if there's something that can be done. Nobody should live hiding all their life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So yeah, the boss lady's spoken. Johnny's resting.
I am tired of cooking. I don't want to look at another bite of food ever again in my entire life.
Yeah.
Shall we, sir, have we met before?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we did meet yesterday,
User
day
joined
before
your
yesterday.
channel.
My apologies.
Ah, right.
Yep, Mr. Keel, this is Mr. John Dealey.
Hello, sir.
Oh, we did not meet.
Oh,
You are, sorry, I mistook you for somebody else. My apologies.
No, you're alright. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh, and you, my name is Mr. Kale.
John Dealey.
Mr. Daly.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Pleasure is mine.
hello, Miss Veronica.
Miss Vanderbilt, you look very well.
Thank you, thank you.
We should sit down, we're in the way.
Oh, right.
Oh,
You need to be resting anyways, good sir.
yes.
All right.
Hello, Miss Veronica.
Yes, madam.
Howdy there, John.
How are you?
Sorry, just letting you know I'm taking a scenic tour on the train. Going to Valentine. Just yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, have fun.
Bye.
She loves trains.
Oh, I bet she's going on some kind of romantic adventure with Uncle Rashmir.
Yeah. I'll never tire of teasing him about that.
So, Mr. John Dealey has gotten into a little bit of a predicament with wolves. And,
I see this.
Yeah, Greer had to have some fixing up on him. So he's just kind of taking it easy. He better be taking it easy until he's on the mend from his surgery.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it is mendable.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I am pooped.
So you work at the Ruby Ranch, Mr. Daly.
I'm sorry?
You work at the Ruby Ranch?
Yeah, I have been doing. She's also been very kind to let me stay in one of the tents on her land.
Right, Mrs. Juarez is very generous all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, well, thank you.
And that is good. The good practice, you know. Sometimes people get a compliment, and they try and deflect, you know. They try and say, oh, well, I'm just doing a nice thing, you know, I'm just, I cannot help it, it's my nature, or I'm a bad person somehow anyway, so it's not worth very much. But actually, it's very important to take a compliment and say thank you. I appreciate that you think this of me. I will think about myself in this way.
I feel a bit called out, but yes, I am trying to do better.
No, not call out. It is good what you said. You said thank you.
Oh, I thought you said all that because I am usually the one to say, well, I'm just trying to be a nice person because that's what people should be. You know what I'm saying?
We all say these things. And so I was just putting out how I'm impressed that you just said thank you. I'll take it.
Well, thank you. Thank you for being impressed.
My pleasure.
But in the meantime, I told Mr. John here that he is not to work until he's on the better half of the mend.
The better half of the mend. I haven't heard this expression before, I believe it.
Yeah. I am one of those stubborn people that, you know. Howdy.
Hello.
User left your
How do
channel.
you do?
Good. Mr. Keel.
Mr.
Yes.
Teddy!
Hello, Miss Ruben. Do you happen to have any cargo that needs shipping up north? Since I'm going that way anyway.
Oh, thank you. Let me think. Where in north are you?
Valentine. I'm just asking because I'm heading that way anyway, and so Miss Veronica, I think it was.
Miss Vanderbilt, yes.
Yeah. She was going there too, and just figured I'd ask since I'm going that way anyway if you have any cargo that needs to be shipped there.
I was not prepared for this, I'm afraid. But
It's a very impromptu thing here. I'm sorry.
No, not at all. It is really good to know that this service is available. And in fact, I think in the near future, I will be asking for this exact service, Valentine, in fact. I will keep it in mind. I appreciate it very much.
Right, just shoot me a telegram if you ever need it.
Of course.
Right.
I hope you are well. It has been a while since I've seen you.
Uh-huh.
It has indeed been a while.
So, have you returned?
I mean, I'm here, am I not?
Well, I mean...
I would say yes.
I mean, you know what I mean.
I mean, yeah, he is here in the flesh.
Everybody, just...
Sorry, Mrs. Horner. Sometimes it's very hard to resist.
I noticed you all trying so gosh darn hard
I mean,
to resist.
I mean, you've got him checking to see if he exists himself now.
I noticed that too.
By the way, Miss Ruby, have you got my telegram?
Depending how long ago did you send it?
Half an hour ago, ish.
Then no, I did not. What in the tarnations?
Well, I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good one.
No, I'll be right back, Mr. John.
All right.
Mr. Keel.
Maybe telegrams move very slowly in this state.
Oh, I know. That's why
How long you been? Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can continue. It's fine.
I'm just wondering what your plan is for ranch handling. Is this a long-term career? Thinking about other things, you know?
I'm thinking of other things, but I'll always help Miss Ruby wherever possible, even if it's in my off hours of another job. Because I'm looking into going to law.
Oh, honorable profession.
Yeah. I've done it before in other another country and another, another state.
I recognize accent is British, right?
It is, yeah.
I work in London in Southampton Docks.
Oh yes, yeah, I know him well. I know him well.
Yeah, a long time ago now, 10 years maybe. I was in London.
Yeah.
It is 10 years, 1891, 8 years, something like this, 8 or 9 years.
Yeah.
There was quite a commotion while I was working there. The people of the docks, they rise up against their conditions,
Yeah.
work and pay, and it got kind of violent. We were trying to make our point very forcefully, and eventually things calmed down, and they gave us what we needed, which was enough money to live on. Like 5 pence.
Yeah.
5 pence. I think that you say it.
Yes, 5 pence.
Every day. Yes. Very little, but we needed it.
Yeah. I mean, I did hear about that. I read about it in the newspaper.
Right.
And yeah. But I'm from further up north in England, more the northwest.
Oh, northwest. I think.
Liverpool? Manchester. I've been to Liverpool.
Oh, Manchester. Liverpool. I have not been to Liverpool, but I have known many dock workers from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to transport a fugitive from Liverpool to Manchester, so...
Oh, so Manchester is close?
It's about 30 or 40 miles.
Interesting. Yeah.
It's in real time.
Is, Hull? I think you say it?
Yeah, Hull.
Yeah, they have dock workers all over the world now.
Yeah, I believe there's a dock over... Yeah, I believe there's a dock over in Fleetwood as well.
I do not know this one.
Yeah. That is over towards Blackpool, which is a little bit further north. A little bit more northwest, if that makes sense. And there actually is a Fleetwood dock. I don't think it's open now, though.
User left
I always
your channel.
enjoy fish and chips.
Yeah.
And eels. Eels is very popular.
Yeah. I mean, I like fishing, but I don't think I could do it as a job. I can never just do it to...
Neither. I have spent all my time next to sea. I'm a sea adjacent.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I just remember how treacherous on the boat it was coming over here.
User left your channel.
There's a lot to it, right?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. The ship nearly sunk, put it that way.
Yeah, my worst nightmare.
Yeah. I don't think I could go on a boat again.
Oh, that's it. You're committed to the United States.
Yes. Yeah, I went through and did all the paperwork, became a citizen, and yeah.
So you say you have worked as police in the United Kingdom and in the United States. What is different? There's cowboys and all this kind of thing, and over here must be so different.
Over in the UK, the more officers like the chap in blue behind us. But they're all dressed in black and they have batons always. And over there, they tend to know everybody, and they tend to walk over to to people like, hello. We know them locally as Bobbies.
Bobbies, I've heard this, I think.
Yeah. We call him the local Bobby.
Yeah, I'm sure there are cowboy police called Bobby, though.
I've never heard it in this country, but... Hello, Miss Ruby.
Hello. I'm probably going to have a mess to clean up when I get home.
Uh-oh, why?
Because that telegram I got that Teddy did not tell... Ma'am? Ma'am?
Sir, what is problem?
Oh. What?
What is problem here?
What's going on?
Leave it be. Officer, leave it be.
What? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. I think they're just being temperamental. Alright, it's alright.
Very strange.
Yeah. I have noticed the local people have been quite angry lately. You okay, Miss Ruby?
Yeah, it's just that usually that local law there, he draws first and asks questions later, so I didn't want to take that chance.
Yeah, well, I'm sure if that ever came to it, well, he'd probably push you to a position we didn't want to be in, you know?
You know not to do this, not to try this with dogs.
Yeah.
Well, when I was kind of being discreet, he didn't like the fact that I was wearing a bandana, so I just kind of get a bit wary when he... Did he even say a word? Usually he shouts at me.
No, he just started walking up to you and approaching you and such.
I heard what he said. He said something like, what are you doing here? You should stop it. But I do not know what he was trying to make you stop doing.
Yeah. I mean, all you did was sit on the bench.
Unless it's the breathing thing, you know, I can't help the breathing thing. I kind of breathe loudly sometimes.
Well, if that's the case, then he should be arrested himself.
Oh.
The officer, I mean.
Interrupt, but Mr. Killer, can me have a word with you real quick?
Of course.
I don't know why Rasputin makes me laugh so much.
But yet, Mr. Teddy sent me a telegram saying, left you a present, hoping you find it before it spoils.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So, I'm just assuming, whatever it is.
I hope the animals didn't get out.
Yeah, either the animals cleaned it up, which I'd be thankful for, or I got a mess to clean up myself, which I will be sad and disappointed.
Yeah. Did you notice at all that the chickens got fed this morning?
I did.
Yeah, I did that before I went to the hospital.
That's really nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I thought at least it'd be one less job for you to worry about.
Oh yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you. But now, no more work. No more work. We will reassess your job once you get on the mend.
Yeah.
That, and you kind of need to have your wits about you anyways.
Yeah.
Kind of also another reason why I brought you here, because there's way too many folk to get away with being sneaky, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there would be a lot of witnesses.
Uh-huh.
But if things do go that way, and someone's got a gun in my direction, aimed in my direction, will you run and get the sheriff?
I'll try, but also it's one of them things you kind of have to assess the situation. If I know that the best course of action for me is to run and get help, that's more than likely what I'm going to do, just because you would be better off that way instead of extra harm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I will try and talk my way. I'll talk the person down. Try and de-escalate, you know? And hopefully get somewhere with that. And then see what happens.
User
But
joined your channel.
I'm truly hoping that it doesn't come to that.
I do too.
Hello, Mr.
Good to
Ashbury.
see you. Yes, good to see you again, Mr. John.
How are you doing?
Doing as well as I can.
Yeah. I mean,
Miss Ruby. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
No, just greeting. Haven't seen you in today at all. So good seeing
That's
you.
because I've been elbow deep in cooking and gathering and milking and picking eggs and
User joined your channel.
totally not doing my job for me.
no, you're not doing a job at all because you're on the mend. And that's how it's going to stay for a while.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Dr. Gray said so.
Mr. Walker. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Resident.
Hello, Mr. Walker.
Hello, Mr.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Mr. Da. Oh, da. Yes, Rasmi can do that. If you will, Mr. Walker, follow Rasmi.
But, Mr. John. Now, I know this is up to you, but I'd prefer you maybe tell Mr. Keel here just in case some not nice folks show up here either.
Okay. So back in my law days, in Britain, I arrested the fella. He was a notorious bank robber and murderer. Managed to bring him in, and he was up on the gallows a day or two later. That person worked for a not so nice fella. He ran a gang and whatnot. That fella just happened to be my pappy. He put a kill order on myself and my mother. I had to get my mother to safety. I thought when I moved that they wouldn't put the effort in to find me. How wrong was I? I found out just this morning that somebody is looking for me. I'm hoping that it isn't regarding that, but if something happens, I prefer more than one person knows. I've
User left your channel.
I've asked Miss Ruby here, if worst comes to worst, to run and get a lawman. Just more so because I just don't want her getting hurt.
This person coming after you, it is employee
User
or father?
joined your channel.
Yeah, it will be, yeah, but I don't know who it will be. He has a lot of people working for him. Yeah, Yeah, that looks. Hold on a moment. I need to readjust myself here.
All good.
I have a question when you're ready.
Shoot.
You find out that you have been followed.
Sorry?
But you do not know the kind of person that it is.
Yeah.
You think it is one person? You think it is a number of people?
I reckon it'd be one person. One thing I remember is my daddy is quite a cheap man. He wouldn't pay for multiple people. He would just send one person. Who that person is, I don't know.
User joined your channel.
And they know you are in state, but they know you work Ruby Ranch. They know you stay on Ruby Ranch land.
I don't know if they know about Ruby Ranch. Yeah, that's why I, just in case they do or they don't, I don't know if they've found me, I don't know if they've had eyes on me.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I was just told that somebody was looking for me. And it's just me putting 2 and 2 together and making 5 at this point.
He said somebody called him by his papa's name when he was at Braithwaite.
Yeah, I look a lot like my, my pappy. Just with a beard. The funny thing is, if it's the person that told me, I'm not sure if I recognised him or not. So, but as soon as I told them who I was, that's when they turned around and said somebody's looking for you. So I don't know if it's somebody that wants to give me something or whether they want to shoot me. So I really don't know. At this point, I haven't got any evidence for either. So I guess it's one of those wait and see situations.
I have people under my employ who are very well skilled at protection. Is this something you would think about?
I mean, possibly. I just cannot pay anybody right now.
Yeah, they would expect payment, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Well, you did say that since you were you had applied for law enforcement here in Sequoia, that you may have some folks that may be willing to help, hopefully, right?
Loan? I'm confused on that one. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's all hearsay right now. But I can't help but take it seriously. Or whether it's, whether it's a credible thing. Or whether it's just hearsay. Again, I don't know. I'm going to have to wait and see.
User left your
We will
channel.
keep our ear to the ground.
I appreciate that, yeah.
See what we can hear.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And I'm going to keep my ear to the ground as well. Not that I know anybody like, but...
There are 2 or 3 groups. If this person needs information or if they need to hire help, as it were, Then
User
they will
left
come
your
to one
channel.
of those 3 or maybe 4 groups.
Okay.
And we will probably hear about it when they do.
Okay. I appreciate that.
User left your channel.
But that makes me think I probably should go back and check on the ranch, shouldn't I? But I don't want to go off unprepared, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Miss
Not-
Ruby, my offer to you still stands. If you need somebody there to protect you, I will. And I ain't gonna charge you a cent.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea, Miss Ruby. Albeit, they would come after me. And not you.
Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to go about this. Mr. Walker, would you mind riding with me to the ranch and back just to have a look around, and then I'll come straight back here? If I see some of my employees, then
User
I can
left
let
your
them know that
channel.
if there's unknown folks, don't give them any pertinent information. So does. Did you fall into the water?
Oh,
Nice gator.
but this is for you. I hear you like gator.
Oh, me? Ah, thank you.
No worries.
Mrs. Juarez, please take the alligator away from the docks. And do not make me tell you a story. I believe you may have heard before.
Oh, well, if you're threatening me with
Hello.
the story, I will leave it here so that you can tell that wonderful story again.
I'm quite interested to hear this story.
User left your channel.
Mr. Walker,
How are you
have
today,
heard
Soap?
Have you heard about the alligator?
I have heard about him.
I think everybody except Mr. John knows at this point. And Rasmir knows
User
it
left your
most
channel.
well, of course. Seeing as he heard it, let's see, maybe 10, 11 times now. Rasmir could probably tell it out of Rasmir's head, but do not want to tell because otherwise it's stuck in head.
Oh, but it sounds like that would be a promising story to hear from you, just to hear how you take
No, yeah. Rasmir's not telling
User
that
joined your
story.
channel.
It sounds like you really want to, though.
Yet.
I don't know, you're being modest.
No.
This story is not a joke. It is a true story.
Yes, I know, but we have heard it many, many times. So, well, Rasmir has heard it many, many times already. But if you want to tell it, you're more than welcome. I'm just going to go probably to telegrams, maybe work on docs or do something. So,
Mr. Stelinsky, it is a cautionary tale. There is a reason why you must hear it, so that you do not make a grave error.
Again.
User joined your channel.
Mr. Daly, this happened maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe a little bit more.
All right.
I was working at the top of the dock by the train track. I was doing some soaring. I'm going to make a kennel for my dog Moonshine. As I was working on this, a large man rode very fast up onto dock and rode all the way down to where we are sitting now.
Yeah.
He got off horse and he pulled from horse 2 alligators. Thump, thump. They both land flat on the deck where Mr. Stelinsky stands now.
Okay.
And dead as anything. Yeah, one has his tongue hanging out of its mouth, and one is flopped on the floor. It is quite a grotesque scene.
Yeah.
I asked him, "What are you doing, man? Why are you putting this on the floor? These alligator?" He said, "I just have these alligator. They tried to bite me, so I hit them." I say, "This man is a very big man. He hits the alligators and they die."
Oh.
Anyway, I said,
User joined your channel.
"Why? But why did you bring them?" He said, "Well, maybe they can wake up." And I said, no, there's no way these alligators wake up, man. They are dead. They are dead as anything. Yeah. And he said, no, they will wake up. I said, no, there's no chance. He said, all right, we put them in water. If we throw them in water and they swim away, they are alive. If they sink, they are dead. And so behind Terry, who is the gentleman standing behind you, behind him, he throw them into water. And we watch them splash, splash, both sink like stone to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I say, there you go, man, they're dead. He said, oh,
User
yes,
joined
fair
your
enough,
channel.
they're dead. And so we go back to work, and not more than a couple of minutes later, there is a man standing on the road, sitting on his horse on the road, staring at us, cold eyes, no expression. And my big friend, he say, what is this man doing? This is very strange. I will go and talk
User
to him.
joined your
Go
channel.
to talk to this man, and the man draw a gun on him.
Oh.
And immediately, my big friend throw fist, knock him out, cold, like you've never seen this power before. It's amazing. Anyway, he pulled him off horse, he put him on shoulder and bring him down to me, down to where we are now, and say, well, I had to do this. He said, what you gonna do with him now, though? And he say, oh, he's waking up. Look, he's waking up. I will throw him in water. And he will get a cold splash on face. He will be embarrassed. He will climb up. He'll be soggy. He will leave us alone. So he throw him in water and splash. And we get back to work, and maybe 30 seconds, maybe less. After that, my big friend say, oh, look, alligator. And I look down. And this man was thrashing about in water, and the alligator rise from the deep and snap. It pull him under.
Oh.
Now there are safety issues involved in this, and I do not want to make this seem like it is an unusual thing to happen here. I keep my dogs very, very safe, you know.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
And it was an accident that will never happen again, but this is why I must repeat this story, because it is a cautionary tale about alligators on docks and dropping them on there, like Miss Vanderbilt did.
It was quite an interesting story as well.
Yep. I mean, I do hate that the poor feller met his demise. That does break my heart. Doesn't take any less than anything away from it that Mr. Kill tells the story like he does. You know what I'm saying? It's an urban legend by now that is true. It's a true urban legend.
Yes.
But something about him saying it is just...
thank you, Cheryl.
He is a good
Would you post that on the YouTube side as well, please?
It wasn't a story.
It's a true story. Stories are still stories.
Yes. Oh, no, but I mean, you said stories like plural, but I only tell one story.
Right. But I've heard you tell other stories before.
Oh, I do not remember.
Yeah, asking that. I actually
User joined your channel.
specifically remember, but I do remember talking to you about other things. You're from what's that place? That Crocatia.
Oh.
What did you say?
Crocatia?
I think Miss Ruby is talking about the story you told about the home country.
Yeah, that.
I do not know what is Crocatia.
Oh. Where did you say you were?
Oh, I do have a story. Let me tell you this one. Have I told you about when this man dropped alligators on the deck of the docks? Very strange.
Mr. Walker, would you like to go with me to the ranch and check it real quick?
Yeah, Ruby.
Because if I sit through this wonderful story again, I'm going to forget that this is very important.
Thank you,
to
Cheryl.
check.
Again? No, I have not told this one.
I'll be right back.
All right. You want me to come with, or?
Absolutely not. The right now, that's the worst thing you can do if we're checking out to make sure nobody's stirring about that shouldn't.
All right.
But I will be back. Don't do anything you ain't supposed to do.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah, what are you not supposed to do?
Work.
You're in the right place. This is the break place. Place for breaks.
Yeah. Considering I just had a plate put into my head today, so yeah. I'm under strict doctor's orders not to work.
Plate?
Yeah. I had a hole in my head. Or rather have, it's now covered with a metal plate. Yeah. Dr. Greer had to drill a hole in my head to drain some fluid or relieve some pressure or something. And obviously. Yeah. I'm still here and I don't know how. That is a question for Dr. Greer. Are you all familiar with Dr. Greer?
Lifesaver.
He is. Are you all familiar with Dr. Greer? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
You could say he saved my life twice, because he was the one that scared the wolves off as well. Because that's how I hit my head, is because I got surrounded by wolves, my horse bucked and bolted. I hit my head on the floor, and, and I was drowsy, so I couldn't even stand up to, try and shoot them. And, yeah. Luckily, Dr. Gray just happened to be a few steps behind me, where he starts opening fire on them. I think he took about 2 of them out, and the rest ran away. So, yeah. So then he checked me out, loaded me up onto his horse, and then took me to check me over at the office, doctor's office. And then I ended up at Braithwaite, because after I left the doctor's with with Miss Ruby, I started to get very, how do you say, drowsy to the point. I think we got to Valentine and I passed out. And that's from what I was told. Because otherwise I wouldn't have remembered all that on my own. And
it's terrible.
Yeah. So then there was Deputy McGregor, is it? So I can't remember his name. Mr.
Oh, yeah, Hamish?
Hamish, yes. Hamish. Yeah, Deputy Hamish, and was tasked with trying to keep me awake while Miss Ruby ran to get Dr. Greer from Strawberry. And once he managed to get to Valentine, they practically rushed me to Braithwaite, where he then had to drill a hole in my head because the swelling in my head was so bad. Yeah.
I had no idea. This is much worse than you made it seem at first.
Oh yeah, I have this very annoying habit of making it seem less worse than it actually is.
Yeah, I cannot imagine this pain, really.
Drilling
a hole in the head. Why?
Yeah, I remember I was talking to one chap about it yesterday, the day before, whenever it was. And he quite literally was like, oh! And then he started doing the whole cross thing on his chest.
I don't know to blame him.
He was in shock, and the look people have been giving me since then was like literally look at me, eyes wide open and blinking very fast. That's yeah. So,
oh, Miss Vanderbilt, how was your train journey?
Oh, it was very, very pleasant. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, good.
I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, we drove all the way to Valentine. And then he turned around to Emerald Station, and yeah, I just left at that point.
And that is where you met Alligator.
Yes. Came back here following the railroad lines.
I did not know they had Alligator in Emerald.
Not in Emerald. No. I followed it back from Valentine through roads to here.
So you went through the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I think it's near Shady Bell where I saw the alligator.
So, Mr. John, let me ask if you don't mind, let me asking.
Oh, please.
You said you are interested in law.
Yes.
And let's say they accept your application. Where do you think you would be looking to set up? Would it be East Elizabeth or no West Elizabeth, or would it be East?
West Elizabeth, I think. I think that's
User
the
joined your
Valentine
channel.
one, isn't it?
No, that's East.
Is that East? I always forget.
Yes. West Elizabeth is going to be Strawberry and Blackwater, and then the East is everything away from Strawberry and Blackwater.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to get used to. Yeah, very much so.
Mm-hmm. So you will probably take East then?
Most likely. Just so I can set up and yeah, be around Valentine and further out if need be.
I mean, I would think you would be around Hamish hours when he's around.
Yeah, most likely. I've always said that
User joined your channel.
Mr. Hamish, he makes me laugh, so yeah, he's quite amusing.
Just don't get on any wagon that he is driving.
Oh, oh, is he a bad driver?
The worst, I would say.
Oh, good grief.
Razmir has seen him driving wagon in Blackwater, and it's quite dangerous. That would be in his way when he's riding wagon.
I hope he just wouldn't ride over someone.
Let's just say if he wasn't law, then we would say something else.
Yeah.
Razmir would say even well, at least if it comes to that situation, I mean, it's when it's a fight that's broken out. I mean, then he perhaps will ride somebody over with wagon.
Yeah. So, anybody got any more good stories?
I do have one, actually.
Oh, please.
It is about these two alligators.
Fuck's sake.
Why is everything got to do with alligators? Don't you have something else about you?
It is a cautionary tale. It is very important that you hear it.
Okay, Rasmi has a question. Was this story in Sequoia?
Yes.
Okay. Has it anything to do with the dogs?
I mentioned it, yes.
Oh. Have you told the story before?
Of course not.
Okay, then why didn't you tell the story before either?
Oh, I have told other people, just not you.
Rasmi, not too sure about that.
You drink vodka all the time. Your memory cannot be trusted.
No, look, Rasmi can hold Rasmi's vodka. Look, Rasmi
User
drinks
left your
vodka
channel.
every day, so it's when Rasmi gets to maybe 7 to 8 bottles of vodka, then you should worry.
I mean, how many are you at now?
2.
Oh, okay.
2? Are you sick?
Yeah. Had 2 just now when you told story, so that Rasmi can perhaps listen better, you know?
They do say, it is fair enough, they do say vodka help you listen better.
Yeah.
Alright, if you do not want to hear my story about alligators, I will not tell it.
Like, if you want to tell it, you can. If other people say they want to hear, they're more than welcome to hear in the...
I mean, I have no issue with it.
Alright, I killed 20 alligators today.
20?
I think 20. I had finish up with 20 alligator meat. I do not know how much alligator meat you get from alligators, so could be less.
Okay, so you good alligator hunting today and then.
No, it was shit.
Oh,
no, it was shit. I had to fucking walk around swamps, splashing about like I was a stupid fish. And I ate some mud by accident. And my horse got muddy. I had to clean her. I ended up in fucking Valentine of all places by accident, trying to find the Ruby Ranch. And then I had to have 2 baths to get all the shit off me.
I mean, did you happen to wear those boots while you were at it?
No, I got changed completely. And this is my another outfit because my clothes were covered in so much shit.
Oh, I was going to say, because I was going to say them laces go quite pearly white.
Right, I have to get my my clean clothes. I'll probably have to burn these fucking things. They're coveted. They through and through swamp smell.
Plus the sheep town as well. The shit all over the floor.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Valentine, oh schmuddy Valentine.
Now this was a particular cocktail of a swamp and Valentine together, like the most potent mix.
You can probably call it swamp wine. Mixing swamp mud with Mud Town's mud. Well, Rasmi is going to go to tailors. The new outfit Rasmi is looking to get.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa.
No, all good. They just sometimes cigars tend to stick to Rasmi's hand, so just want to make sure
fair enough.
Rasmi gets it out of hand. Yeah.
Always smoking that sticky stuff, man.
Well, see you all in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Toodles to the poodle.
See you in a bit.
The Sudania.
I swear, if he come back wearing maroon, red, and gold, I know something is up.
Not you as well, Mr. Keel.
Hey, it is not a coincidence that the two of you dress the same, surely.
Well, he gave me 2 outfits. The Medved one. So yes, of course I look like him because he made the outfits like him.
Strange people.
Strange, eh?
Oh, you tell me you were not strange.
I am perfectly fine, sir.
I did not say you're not fine. I'm just saying strange.
Not well. I guess I'm a stranger to Sequoia.
On behalf of all Sequoias, welcome. I'm allowed to say this. They gave me permission to speak for them.
Good, good. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank people of Sequoia.
Thank you, people of Sequoia, including
They
Terry.
can't hear you. They can't hear you.
I think he means you have to shout.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me show you how much I appreciate that. I'm gonna bow to Terry. Oh, Terry, you almighty hunk.
Don't bow to Terry for free.
Everything. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks again for welcoming us so warmly into Sequoia.
From this angle, it looks quite wrong.
And Terry is banking on this.
Yeah, I bet he is. Yeah. I bet he gets all the women and men bowing to him.
All he does is in his contract.
I think he likes it when we bow to him.
Mm.
Like, they gotta be humble.
Yeah, he probably likes it when the women do it as well.
Yeah, he has no preference.
Oh, he's one of them, is he? Yeah, interesting.
One of us, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you visited Doyle's since you have been in Sequoia? There's a very good bar.
Where is Doyle's?
Doyle's on the East End.
No, not yet.
User left your channel.
I think you will get along with the proprietor. His name is Seamus.
Hmm. Irishman.
Yeah, also, Passage used to be called Bastille. Very, very nice saloon.
Yeah.
Up in the middle of town. I
Yeah.
recommend this.
I have seen that bar. I've not ate or drank there yet, but Miss Ruby showed it me not long after I got off the train.
Oh, of course, because it is her father who will run.
Yeah, I've not met him yet, but maybe one day I will in the future.
For sure. He's got a bit of an odd schedule.
Yeah. Then when there was a chance, I might, when I'm feeling better, might do a little bit of work for him. You know, try and help out a little bit.
Wonderful. And then
Working
there's...
on...
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm not interesting. You say something.
I just wanted to say there's also a nice ice cream parlor here.
Yeah, she showed me that as well, did Miss Ruby.
I gotcha.
Best tea in... you're Englishman. You would enjoy tea. Best tea in the city.
Oh, yeah.
In ice cream parlor.
Oh, yeah, we Englishmen like tea. Albeit I'm a coffee snob.
Yeah, when I work in Southampton, we would do our work or hours work and have break, and you always be drinking tea during break. This is what the break is for in England, in my experience, for drinking tea.
Oh yeah, it's got to be very strong. There's just a minute amount of milk, and they call that in you know, in the England, they call that a builder's brew. I don't know if they called it there back there, but yeah, it's called a builder's brew. Very, very strong.
And in Greece and Italy, where I worked, you have a break and you drink grappa. It's strong, like a syrup liquor. It's very nice, but strong.
I bet.
Anise.
Yeah, it's anise.
I've never heard of that.
Or ouzo, or raki.
I've heard of ouzo.
Sambuca as well.
Oh, I've definitely heard of that.
Everywhere in this region has their own drink like this.
Yeah. Of course, it starts to rain.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but I will be moving under the porch.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Hey, you don't want to soak your bandages.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Apologies.
Alright.
And there's something about the rain in the city. It was very heavy, you know. The rain out in the countryside, it is light and inland, and the countryside keep on living.
Yeah.
But the rain in the city, it makes everything heavy and slow, and people run for shelter, and strange smells come up out of water, and it changed everything. It's so interesting to me. Today, when I was running around after alligator, I came across huge snake in the woods.
Really?
It was dead, but it was longer than well, let me see, from the side of ship all the way to this bench in front of me. I would say.
Oh wow!
Very long, terrifying.
Oh wow!
And big python.
Bison, I think, yes.
Yeah.
They do get big out here.
User joined your channel.
Yes, hanging from a tree. Terrifying. I just come up to it and see.
Did it just die there, or do you think someone actually killed it?
I could not tell. I could not tell. I did not get too close, I have to admit.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. Probably one chomp and you're gone.
And as we have established, I'm perhaps not the best at judging whether a wild animal is dead.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for a command.
I mean, those things look like they've been around quite a bit, so maybe they've developed some special capabilities, you know? Like playing dead for a very long time until you're not dead anymore. Kind of like what you teach Moonshine, you know?
Play dead, yes.
Play dead, but, you know, they do it much longer. Moonshine is his dog. It's the resident dock dog. Very lovely mutt.
She loves chasing fish. I take her to a pond and she run around pond, chase fish, catch them, eat them. She love it.
That ain't it. I wonder if there's a...
The sun come out, but this big cloud ahead.
Not sure this is all over already. John, did your headaches go away?
To a degree, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not feeling any headaches as of yet. Had a bit of pain earlier, when I came out of the clinic, but I'm feeling a bit better right now.
That's good.
Yeah, just Dr. Greer left me with a local doctor, so I could get a bit of rest while I was coming down from the ether.
Oh yeah, that's it's nothing to you know, sneeze about.
Yeah.
Ether really knocks you out.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not to be trifled with.
But I'm glad to hear that this is going better already.
Yeah. I get a slight little bit of dizziness just when I stand up and sit down if I do it too fast. But otherwise, I'm on the mend, so to speak.
But nothing that is like tingling, like did you notice that your arms are especially tingly when that happens to you?
Yeah.
Oh, they are or they aren't?
No, not now, but they were.
They were?
Yeah, I just didn't complain about it, but they're not now.
Well, definitely watch out for that one. If that
Yeah.
keeps happening, you
I-
might have a...
If it happens again, I will speak to Dr. Greer, but I'm actually feeling pretty good right now.
User
good.
disconnected from your channel.
Never underestimate something like, tingling limbs.
Yeah, I'd be, especially worried if I did get tingly or painful limbs.
Well, see, that in combination with feeling dizzy could mean that something's blocked.
Yeah.
Like a blood vessel or something like that.
Well, like I say, I mean, if I begin to feel, anything like that, I'll head to see Dr. Greer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just my general recommendation for everybody is just listen to your body. Don't think your body is being dumb and silly for
Yeah.
giving you any sort of symptoms. They might add up and they might show a general picture of what's going on.
Yeah, I've heard, well, I've caught myself doing that, not listening to my body. So now I have to make myself listen to my body.
Yep, that's why I watch out for Mr. Rusmere, because he's really bad at going to bed when he should go to bed.
Oh yeah, I have a habit of that.
I must go check Telegram. Excuse.
Yep.
All right.
I'll stay here, or just around here at least. But yeah, I can usually tell in his voice that he should have gone to bed already.
Oh yeah, my late wife was like that. She knew me like better than anybody.
I'm sorry to hear of your loss there.
Oh, thank you.
How long have you been together with her?
We was together 4 years.
4 years.
And yeah, she died just a little under a year ago.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm sorry to hear that it's really, really fresh as well.
Yeah, I'll be honest. When I came here and I opened up to Miss Ruby, she's been helping me get through it.
That can't be easy.
Yeah, she's been very helpful, and I don't know if I'd ever be able to repay her.
Oh, I think as long as you're kind to her, I think that's all she requires from people.
Yeah.
She's a very lovely person. And she deserves the world because she's
Of
been
course.
nothing but kind with anybody she meets.
Oh, absolutely. I'm one person who knows all too well about that.
User disconnected from your channel.
How may I ask? Tell me, if I'm overstepping here.
Yeah, no,
you
it's
don't
fine.
have to answer. How did she pass?
She had black lung, because she did work in the mines for a bit, and she ended up getting pneumonia. And then, that's what made her pass.
Yeah, that is. Oh man, I've heard that a couple of times. So that's really. It makes you susceptible to stuff like pneumonia, and that one takes you away so quickly.
Yeah, but I don't really tell many people this, but when she passed, she was 4 months pregnant.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Oh Jesus. Is this the reason why you packed and came here?
Pretty much, yeah. The job I had at the time, I was the sheriff of a county, and there was just nothing happening. I get that no crime is good, but I needed something, just to keep my
yourself busy.
Yeah, it was boring.
When you've been with someone for 4 years, you kind of get used to certain routines, and then those routines aren't there anymore, and
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to find your own way again. In a way, like I'm not saying you're not independent, of course, but you do get used to things very easily.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that must be terrifying right now with you being bedridden, basically.
yeah.
Well, if you want to go into law, I mean, you could also be looking into, picking up a lawyer.
I don't think
In the meantime,
I don't think I'm clever enough to be a lawyer.
I think that's something
User
you
left
learn
your
on the
channel.
job.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just an idea, of.
Yeah.
I just know about physical ailments myself, not being able to work like you used to, and yeah, trying to find alternatives.
User joined your channel.
As for me, I used to work on a ranch, my family's ranch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got an injury that prevents me from doing physical work for too long.
Yeah.
Like, lifting my arms above my head, for example.
Mm.
So, yeah, it's right now I'm doing bookkeeping for the dogs. We'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
Well, hopefully that you know, is rewarding for you. Yeah.
It's looking interesting.
Yeah.
It's fun crunching some numbers.
Mm. Well, I've got a photograph here of my late wife. Show it to you.
Oh, I would love to.
There you go.
All right. Oh, she's
User
very
disconnected
pretty.
from your channel.
What was her name?
She was called Delphine.
Oh, was she French?
Actually no.
Oh,
Yeah, she was from the US.
very very pretty name and very pretty woman.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was my everything.
Well, as long as you keep the memory inside of you, that's something nobody can take away from you. They
Yeah,
can take everything, but not that. Keep the good memories.
yeah. I mean, people did take everything from me when I left. I got robbed when I was traveling. My horses died, and yeah, I got here with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I was in the saloon in Valentine. Next to the what's it called? The general store. Yeah, and that's when Miss Ruby walked in, and we gets to talking.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, and she was like, "This won't do, not having this, not having that." And we went around, and she was getting me fixed up with things, which I've turned around to her and said, "I will pay you back every cent," and she was like, "No, you're not."
Oh, she's a true angel.
She is. I kept saying to her the other day that, Ruby and Delphine would have got on so well. Yeah.
I must listen to my body and put it down for sleep.
Put it down. I'm glad you added for sleep.
Yes.
Why? I do not understand.
Don't worry about it. You know, like when we say put it down, it's more like, you know, your horse has a broken leg. Let's take it behind the barn and put it down.
Oh, this means put it down, like kill it. Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
Yes.
I will not put my body down in this way. I will lay it down
Good.
for sleep
Good.
forever.
Forever? No, not with the fishes.
No.
Not forever.
All right, Mr. Daly is very good to meet.
Likewise. The pleasure.
Miss Van der Welt, I'll see you again soon, I hope. Yeah, we have a meeting tomorrow,
Yeah,
in fact.
exactly. So we'll meet tomorrow. You take good care of yourself.
And you. Good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right. So you're waiting here for Miss Ruby, right, to pick you up again?
Yeah. I hope they didn't run into any trouble.
They said they wanted to check out the ranch if there's anyone there.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
I think I may have frightened her a little bit.
User left your channel.
Why? What happened?
I found out this morning that somebody from my past might be trying to find me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like someone you arrested or...
Somewhat. I arrested a guy back in my place of birth. You know. And, you know, it's... yeah, the person that I arrested, they end up getting hung because he did some abhorrent crimes.
Oof.
And the person that he was working for was my old man.
Oh.
Yeah, he tried to kill my mother and me a few years back. But then...
You?
Yeah.
Had a rough life.
Yeah, could say that. Yeah, I end up, basically, getting my mother to safety. I've not seen her for about 20 years. I have a feeling she may have passed away by now. Because she was getting on in age. And
I mean, how old are you, sir?
I'm 41.
Oh, okay, well, probably she would be like between her 60s and 70s, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And yeah, she wasn't in the best health either.
Mm. One moment, I'm just gonna look for Mr. Rasmir.
Okay. Well.
We're just standing over here.
Yes, Rasmir was looking to see where's Mr. Kill. Did he went to bed?
He went to bed. He is listening to his body.
Oh, da.
Oh, Mr. Ashmere.
Mr. John.
How are you?
Doing good. Finished that tailor.
Yeah.
You're looking good. I don't know how this is possible, but every single time you come out of the tailor, you look more and more Russian.
He appreciates it. That's what that's what Rasmir is trying to do, anyways.
Rashmir. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yes. Sorry to go back to our discussion there. Is she back in the?
Yeah.
In England?
Yeah, I had to move her away to a friend of mine managed to get her a new ID.
Oh, okay.
So, nobody could find her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to obviously get on a boat and leave the country.
I mean, you could always send letters, I guess. You know, try to figure out if she's still alive and doing well.
Yeah, I have tried, and unfortunately, I've had no response. So that's kind of where I'm going with it right now.
It's with overseas letters. It's difficult.
Yeah.
Well, that's me. Ain't you too hot?
A little bit.
He says sweaty.
Pretty good idea to take off a coat.
Yeah, at least something. Jesus, Rasmir. You're gonna overheat. I can also already see your head steaming. Are you drinking enough?
Da, Esme is drinking enough.
You know... God damn it. Mr. Keel would have a field day about you wearing red and black and everything, you know?
I'm sorry, what? Not me?
Red and black. No, it's
Yes, Rasmir's colors, I know.
Not me? Can you
care
to elaborate on that?
as well.
So did I.
Da, yes. Esme is definitely not.
No,
red
but
on purpose.
everybody thinks we're copying one another because we also have the same horses, but it's purely coincidental.
This?
Yes, Rasmir was very surprised at that as well.
Why do you want me to say that?
Well, I would just say that it was fate that we met. Alright. Should we send Ruby a telegram and see if they're doing alright? Because they've been gone for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit concerned.
The horses at the saloon passage.
Oh, okay. Maybe we should all go there?
Yeah.
Da.
Okay.
I haven't got a horse here, so I will walk.
Yeah, we will all walk. Like, are you able to walk all of that distance, or do you need to be transported?
It doesn't really matter. I think that's actually Ruby's car. I might be able to take that.
I don't see the horse, so you would have to take that one, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it, but yeah.
Fine, well, that's up to you. We're definitely gonna walk, I think.
Are you gonna walk? Yeah.
Da.
Okay. Like I said, I think this is Miss Ruby's. Yeah. All right. I'll see you over there then.
Da.
Excuse me, fellas. Shrimp Alfredo what? Happy birthday, Shrimp Alfredo. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to go. They're just coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What a timing.
Hello.
User disconnected from your channel.
Get a telegram or be asked that, but I have to prompt that question apparently.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. They're just explaining how nobody knows where Ruby Ranch is, and in fact, Sally Mae didn't even know Ruby Ranch existed until last night, and she's my neighbor.
Oh.
I would say it kind of good, keeps people not how to put this. It's good to see that people is asking though, so you don't have random people coming to ranch, you know. That happens anyways. It seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit of a here and there kind of thing because on one hand, you're right. On the other hand, gosh darn it, this is why I can't get things sold. That's why it's a bit difficult for my employees to get paid and why I have several dozen taters. So many taters. Everything quiet through here?
Yes.
Mr. Kilo went to bed.
Oh, did he? It is awfully late, isn't it?
Because me, I was thinking about perhaps going to saloon, spending some time there.
I
Or do you
honestly
need
think
to
that's
be?
a good idea. Ew, you make it. That is not the sharp turn that I'm used to.
Mr. Walker, you're more than welcome to join unless you have some work to do.
No, I've got no work. I'll come with you.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing for everybody to just take their minds off of things. Have a drink.
Sounds good.
You all going on foot?
Yeah, you know, I probably should just tell my horse to wander off.
I think you need to take the coach, right?
The what?
The cart, coach, whatever you left over there.
Right, the wagon. Yes,
Yeah.
I actually
Wagon.
need to bring it to. You need to hop on in there, Mr. John.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well, actually, don't move. Do not move.
I'm not moving.
You know, okay, nobody panic. I'll call a local to come over and assist me.
Ooh.
Mr. Local Sir, you're not going to help me. No. Well, can you at least take this wagon back to the stable?
Hang on, I can see a horse now.
You can.
Yes.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Mr. Local, I believe it's a good idea you just take it on back anyway. I sure appreciate it. I just think it would be safer if then the local just takes it. We'll just go on foot. This way, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my leave here.
Oh.
So I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be starting about a bit earlier anyways because I just had to do some traveling this early morning and afternoon. But Yep, back to my regular schedule tomorrow.
Good, good. All right, yeah, I'll take care.
Yeah, nice to talk to you.
Mia.
Nice to talk to you again.
Yeah.
До свидания, Мишка.
Oh, that's adorable. That is adorable. Adorable.
User left your channel.
Oh, well then you did not hear me.
What did you say? Rasmi couldn't hear you.
I said absolutely nothing. I said not a thing.
Our people are being
Not a
crowded out.
thing.
We should abandon it to the swamp.
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
No witnesses.
Did you say something funny, Miss Ruby?
Me funny?
Hello, sir.
I ain't got no sense of humor.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. That's my papa. My papa has the sense of humor.
I would say you are funny without you know you are funny, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's meant as a compliment, I reckon.
That does not sound like a compliment. That sounds like the laughing at you, not with you kind of situation.
I assure you, we're all laughing with you, Miss.
Oh, absolutely.
Да.
Well, I suppose I have to believe you if y'all say that. Y'all wouldn't lie to me, surely.
I definitely wouldn't lie to you. Wouldn't lie to anybody for that matter.
Oh?
My mama always said, you've
Uncle
got...
Rosmere,
Да.
did you see up ahead? Someone just turned the corner.
Sorry. You can go into a saloon. I'm gonna go look and see.
I swear I'm saying things because it wasn't just a second ago. They were right here.
Hmm.
Do you mean around this corner?
Well, it looked like we would have met them walking that way, but I swear to goodness, there would have been no time for them to...
Unless they ran in between one of the passageways.
That or dust. Maybe it was dust.
Maybe.
That's the only explanation, because I'm telling you, we should have met up with whoever it was.
Yeah.
You won't believe this. Another train robbery up on the Granite Pass. No deaths this time, I hear.
Oh, I'm starving to death. I am starving to death. Why did I let myself get to this point? Ow.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man
Oh yes,
better
Mr. Walker.
Let's just say I wish I lived in simpler times.
Monsieur?
Madam?
See that gentleman who tried to claim a bounty? Turned out he'd caught the wrong fellow. Thank God he brought him alive.
I just want to look at this flower here.
Hmm?
Trying to look at this flower.
Eh
Maybe
bien.
can I go to the other side and get a better look? You know what? Let me just shuffle some things about. Did you see anybody? Did you see what I saw up ahead?
Yeah, I see.
Okay. Thank goodness. I was starting to think I was losing my ever-loving mind.
Funny, because I didn't see them.
Bon, ben.
No, Rashmir wasn't paying attention either.
I was at home, just wanted to read a book in peace, but outlaws came in shooting and hollering. Locked
Could've just
myself
been a
in until
local.
it was safe.
Could have been, but even still,
User joined your
that
channel.
was an awfully fast local. And what I mean by fast is they were moving at regular speed, but they were gone within the blink of an eye.
Could be dust. I mean, you never know.
That is possible. I seen the strangest thing near Armadillo.
Mr. Rory will have to put sign up for sofa here, so that Resmi can sit down.
A sign.
But to tell people to keep off of sofa, you know.
Why would you have to share the sofa?
Oh, Resmi talked to Mr. Rory and he said by all means.
By all means, hog the sofa.
Da.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, the one spot I believe is Resmi's. Oh, well, yeah. Resmi would like to have it.
What does can you any of y'all look at that floor?
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French
yeah, which
civil
one?
code, and end up
The
making
one in front of
movies on
the
their backs
Mr. Walker.
beneath the red gaslight.
Oh, the clipboard.
It's not the first time.
Resmi tried once, but did not get a good look.
Yeah,
No.
I can look at it.
Oh, okay. There was some locals crowding about, and I just had to rearrange some things. Would that be a menu?
Mm-hmm.
There's a menu here.
Yeah, I was supposed to find Mr. Gioni and discuss prices and stuff, but I haven't been able to run into him. But also, does anybody want anything to drink?
These cowboys, I'm
Except
tired
for
of them
you, you
riding
get
through the
the
streets.
chocolate milk or tea.
I'll get water if you've got it, please.
Water is even better. That is the best thing that you can drink right now.
Yeah.
What is your lucky number today?
1 moment.
You know, they're saying the
You know,
city's
I
revised
saw
law doesn't even pretend to offer francophone subject
8
matter.
people
Well, what can you
over
do?
the road.
Bon.
Did you get me what I meant?
Renee has taken
That
up with another
is not
house
what
girl.
her.
Silly old fool.
You know, it's a funny story. I wasn't paying attention, and I poured you some coffee. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
But congratulations.
Oh well, thank you.
What about you, Mr. Walker?
I heard rumors. The
I don't
Malibu
need
people
anything
are
right now,
securing
Ruby.
votes
Thank
with
you.
money rather than truth.
Are you sure?
Let's just say I wish I lived in simpler times.
Uncle Rashmir,
Eh bien,
Yeah,
what would you like?
at this point, Resmi has plenty of vodka and satchel, so
wolves or
I'm good for
coyotes
now.
or God knows what
Why do
snuck
I
into
believe
Tabitha's
that?
estate and looted her rose garden.
Because it's
Ce
the
ne serait
truth.
pas la première fois.
Bon, ben,
I know. Some reason I imagine a little tree growing inside your satchel that has vodka hanging off of it.
What the? Unfortunately, there's no tree growing in Rasmir's satchel.
As much as you'd probably like it to be.
Yes. I mean, it would be very great to have tree that grows vodka. I mean, just picking every day. That would be great.
I think we'd be the one picking you up off the floor.
Oh no. Oh no. You do not know this fella. This fella could probably breathe vodka and be alright.
Yes. So
Now the
how
city's creating a
Rasmir
new
put
parish
this,
for that Italian school of
vodka
recently
is like
alighting
water
on our
to
heads.
Rasmir.
No one to
Rasmir can go
Cet
without it
endroit
too
est
long.
vraiment
You know?
devenu méconnaissable.
Yep, he will literally die if he doesn't have vodka in his body.
No, Rasmir won't die, but it will.
I just met this dear, sweet
make
Mexican
Rasmir
man fresh
uneasy,
off the boat,
you know?
ready to find fortune here.
Literally die.
Poor
It is a
misguided
medical
soul.
condition.
Ainsi va la vie.
Miss Ruby, I think you are how to put this over. Rasmir can't come with a word now.
Olga's gun had to let his
It's
son
called
know
alcoholic
he couldn't
tater
compete with the
syndrome.
15 immigrants who are willing to live in the basement of the store down the street.
Okay.
Ouais, j'ai entendu parler.
Okay, I'm sorry, Uncle Rasmir.
Bien.
No, good. No. Rasmir was going to say something, but words just now is not coming out. So.
By the way, still getting telegrams from that person.
And do you reply to these telegrams, Miss Ruby?
I do, but just the telegrams I've been getting. All the more reason why I feel like
All those
they're
steamboats
struggling
from
with
up
something.
north that keep catching fire.
Have they given a
They're
name
all
yet?
insured by the same Serbian.
No, that's because they don't really want to be found. But I don't think. I don't know. It just seems like telegramming them may help a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That new
They're
judge
alone
is
up
like
there
all the others. They
and
come here with
trying to
dreams of
figure
bringing
things out, but
American justice
they
to
don't
the French
want
civil code and end up making rulings
to be
on
a
their
problem,
backs
you know what
beneath the
I'm saying?
red gas lights.
As my nana used to say, nothing new under the
What
sun.
Rasmir is going to say, if you want to help this person, by all means, take somebody with you. Rasmir would say you are your own person. If you want to decide to do this, Rasmir can change your mind about it. So.
Well, I mentioned it to Mr. Keel today, and it's like I said, can't really do nothing about it if I don't get the full extent of the situation at hand. And if they don't actually want help, can't force their hand. I worry that's one of them things that they don't think there's any other way than to just isolate themselves. They're
These
trying to,
cowboys, I'm tired of them riding through the
like what I
streets.
do,
Cela ne me
pick
surprend
from
plus.
the best choice they think is possible.
This person.
So, are you liking the roleplay so far, guys?
Who he is?
You know,
Did
they're
you
saying
get
the city's
this
revised school
description?
charter
It's not exactly
doesn't
shooty bang bang,
offer francophone
but
subject matter.
this is all part of
Mr.
the big
Vance
story.
said this fella is in a white shirt, kind of dress casual, and it's dark pants, slick back hair, kind of, I guess. But also it's either dark or brown. I don't think you could really discern either way.
Was he close enough to see any injuries?
No. He said the specific descriptions he could not see because he was up on a hilltop.
Okay.
And by he, I mean Mr. Vince was up on the hilltop actually just looking down from the ranch. I mean, at the ranch.
I'm just. There's a lot of things going on, Miss Ruby, and most of it is, as you can tell, not good news. We don't want to have another problem coming this way, so that's why Rasmi has been very against this at this point. But I will leave that decision up to you. And yeah, just me just going to be upstairs for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You okay, Miss Ruby?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Renee has taken up with another house girl. Silly old fool. C'est ce que l'on raconte.
I ain't trying to bring trouble. This person sounds really scared.
No, I know. And, you know, if you're that concerned, it might be worth either telling somebody, i.e. maybe Deputy McCormack, for example. You know? Or one of the other deputies. I mean, it's going to be some time till I'm a fully fledged deputy, so... You know, somebody who can look into it and investigate it properly.
I have my reservations on that.
Understandable.
I ain't gonna get into that subject right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying law folk is necessarily the worst judgment of folk.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is sometimes you need to assess things before you get them involved. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. So what do you think is the best course of action with that?
I guess the only thing I can do is just play the game of telegrams.
Yeah. Maybe treat them like a pen pal, for example.
What now?
Pen pal. Somebody you've never met that you write to occasionally. Yeah.
Huh.
I read about somebody doing that in the newspaper.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, It's just gone quiet. I don't like it when it goes quiet. So what kind of things have they been saying? Like, I know that you said they were being like cryptic and such.
Well, it's just that cryptic.
Hmm.
Just they don't want to cause no trouble. They don't want no trouble. They just thank me for everything that I have been doing, though.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah.
All those steamboats from up north that keep catching fire, they're all insured by the same Serbian.
No.
I'm just gonna think about something real hard.
Nah. All good.
Which means I am gonna go and fetch myself another drink. So I will be right back. I will not be long. What I will do, I will keep it on in case anything good happens. So you can all watch. I know at the moment it's a little bit boring, but I'm sure it'll pick up. So I won't be a moment. Oh.
User joined your channel.
Oh, shoot. Speaking of telegrams, I forgot all about. I will be right back.
Would you like anyone to go with you?
If you would like to, yes, please.
Rasmi will stay here with Mr. John.
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
No, just Miss Ruby and Mr. Walker is just heading to telegrams real quick.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So, if you don't mind, Rasmi asking, what made you want to go into the law business?
Well, mainly my father, of all people. And trust me, he was not a lawman.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all the shady, shall we say, stuff that he did. I didn't want to end up like him, so I decided to go down the other route. Law mill lump.
So, I see. So he's opposite of you.
Very much so, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Sometimes it's best to take a path of your own and not follow in their parents' footsteps, you know.
Very much so. Let me get rid of the sounds. Yes. I would want to do that.
Is it your first time or have you been law before?
Oh yeah, I've been law before. I was law in Britain. Then I arrested a man for, robbing multiple banks and murder. He ended up getting a noose a couple of days later. And then that person happened to work for my old band.
Oh, I see.
And then that's when the kill order came for me and my mother. However, I managed to get my mother a new identity and me out of the country. And then I thought that was it. I mean, I knew somebody would probably come and find me at one point. But I didn't know it would be this soon, if that makes sense.
So if Rasmi is getting information like your father starts trying to kill you and your mother.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I say, he has always been very abusive. Even when I was a child. He used to beat me, he used to beat my mother. But yeah, I would love to get rid of those sounds. I just don't know how to.
Rasmi says, well, I do hope everything works out for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Tools, options, open to sound type clicks. I've done that, and I wanted to get rid of the sounds of you. Somebody is connected to your channel. You know,
talk to Law about them signing up, or is it still in work in progress?
Oh, I very much spoke to him. In fact, yesterday or the day before, I actually had an impromptu interview at the Sandy office. Yeah, I think it was one of the undersheriffs, if I'm not mistaken, that I spoke to.
Okay. Yeah, that's Mrs. Well, congrats.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Mr. Bill, it's nice to see you.
How's it going, Smir?
Doing good, doing good. At some point, there's some information I would like to share with you.
No problem.
Yes. We can wait until Miss Ruby and Miss Water comes back, and then me and you can go for a walk then.
Sounds good.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Good.
Let me see.
So today is not a good day to talk. It seems Russ just stumbling over words every time Rasmi speaks.
That's done. Hopefully that works.
I think we all have them days.
Mm-hmm.
I have those days quite regular at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Just like that, it's fixed.
How was hunting alligators?
Yeah, it was getting annoying. Thank you for that. Thank you so much.
I know we're all good.
That's good to hear. That's very good to hear.
We're still made my way out to Valentine like it's goodness.
Let me see. Rasmi would think at some point we should play some poker in Passage.
Oh, very much so. Very much so.
Perhaps we can wait for next event, and then we could probably get a few people to join. And
For sure.
I do believe there is a PMA chat for Red Dead, or rather Red M. It's like what's the other one called?
I wonder how much.
The other internal VC,
what's
but
the buy-in price?
I believe PMA is probably one of the better ones because you get it in 5M as well.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, very much so.
$20.
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
So, Mr. John, are you
Yes.
a gambling man?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not
So
particularly.
you don't.
Yeah, no.
So I guess you don't play card games at all.
No, I wouldn't know where to start. And yeah, right now I don't have the funds to put into it.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, and because I've not been able to work, that's you know, apart from the little bits that I've done on Miss Ruby's farm or ranch rather.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
No, it's understandable. If you injured, you can't do much. Rasmi has been in this situation before.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be right as rain in a few days.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so much better not hearing that sound. I remember when I first started doing Red M, I was in another community and all I could hear was psst, psst.
So who was it you said he was waiting on?
And it always used to make me jump
Ruby and
when it first
Mr.
started.
Okay.
Made me feel like somebody was after me or something in
Have
game.
you met Mr. Walker before?
I'm sorry?
Trying to recall.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Mr. Bill next to me.
My apologies, my apologies.
No, you're all good.
No, I maybe if I seen him, I might know, but
Okay.
I've bad names.
No, you're all good. No, Rasmi is just wondering because I have not seen either of you at the same time, so that's why Rasmi asked.
Yeah, no, I don't recall.
Very much so. Yes. I used to look around like somebody behind me, just going, psst, 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 psst. And I'm like, Yeah, but now that's
See,
been...
the man has still not got him up from seat, though.
Hold on, Walker, you talking about? Okay,
Wait,
always
no.
has glasses and a hat.
No, Walker.
Oh, okay.
I'm told
yeah.
the savages are giving businesses a terrible...
Sparrow is one with hat and glasses.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, all good.
Thank you so much. I was like, he's driving me bonkers. Oh. That has saved me from going stir crazy.
I gotta make my way down the roads and see Georges at some point. These pistols finished up.
I have not seen Miss Georgia
User
in quite
joined your
some
channel.
time. But I would say to Telegram and see if she is around.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
Okay.
Whatever happened to the one we had here?
I do not know. I saw him only, I think, once or maybe twice, and then he just disappeared.
What with the cook again today?
Oh shit, I wonder who he pissed off. Sounds like he's up in the woods somewhere.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome to the passage. May I get you anything?
I would love me a drink.
Yeah.
What you having, sir?
I figured out what was what.
I'll let you choose. Something strong.
But as you can see, I'm
okay.
it didn't actually show on there, but I'm also streaming on YouTube as well.
I'm not sure if you've met Mr. Bill before.
I've only figured out how to do that. Well, in the past few days.
So,
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine, sir. My name is Ruby Flores.
Yeah.
My papa runs the passage here.
That's good. I doubt you. Mr. Keel was talking about you earlier.
Oh no.
That's where I heard that name. All good things, all good things.
But yeah, I noticed as well when I started doing that.
Wonderful.
And I started streaming this afternoon. For me, anyway, this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that my analytics have
my
gone
husband,
through
he's
the
gonna
roof pretty
teach me
much,
how to make that
which I'm
gator gumbo.
thrilled about.
And he says he don't make it very well, but he's just being very modest.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Gator gumbo sounds awfully good.
Oh yeah, I plan on whipping up enough to sell here at the passage.
User joined your channel.
I'll have to start.
Whoops.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
The latest shipments is long overdue. The investors are starting to
That one looked
I think I slipped on something.
Oh no. Please tell me the locals didn't spill a drink here. I'm gonna have to get on to these folks about cleaning up after themselves.
Okay, no. You okay? Nothing hurt? Just tumble down, hey?
Yeah, just a tumble. I'm fine. Totally fine.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
Mr. Walker,
I'm more happy to
have
see you in
met
chat.
Bill before?
Yeah, I've met Bill before.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because I haven't seen either of you two meet, so I just was wondering though.
It might have been brief, but you better watch your step there, boss.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Let me go find them, Mom. I will be right back.
Hello?
Oh, it's every time I press that button there.
Just jumps right out and gets you.
No, I mean, that's 2 cigarettes that's been wasted.
Okay. Well, Mr. Bill, if you want to go for a walk, we could probably talk and walk.
I was just gonna. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll get a drink later.
We could wait. I mean, I'm just wanting to.
Yeah. No, it's she's busy. She got to clean up the floor around here, so go for a little walk.
Okay.
My goodness.
Sarah.
Sorry, Mr. B. Can we come past?
I'll go around this way. We're good.
Sorry.
It's Mr. Big to come through here.
Where y'all going?
Just going for a quick walk, and we'll be back. Mr. B.
All right. I'll try to dry up the floor while y'all are gone.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I think we need to find out who that local is that spilled the drink. Hopefully he didn't break any glasses or any bottles.
Well, from what it looks like, I don't see anything sharp in the floor or shiny other than the liquids.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Did Mr. Walker go with them?
I don't know.
Huh.
Olga's gun had to let his store close. He couldn't compete with the 15 immigrants who are willing to live in the basement of the store down the street. Bien.
Hello. I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
Well, I'm over
What
here. I
is
need
this
to check
world we're
and see
living
if
in?
in this. Oh, well, shoot. Shoot. Oh, yep. That flyer is quite alright.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French Civil Code and end up making rulings on their backs beneath the red gas lights.
As my nana used to say, nothing new under the sun.
Bon. All those steamboats from up north that keep catching fire, they're all insured by the same Serbian.
Huh?
No.
Hmm?
There's something there?
No. I think I might be seeing things. I don't.
What do you mean, seeing things?
I don't know. I think I'm just paranoid.
Okay. Well.
I'll get over it.
I guess I should be behind them.
They're saying the city's revised school charter doesn't
This
even
here.
pretend to offer francophone
Just to
subject matter.
sort things through.
That's the way of the world.
And you know, just saying, just as a nice little area back here, there's lots of space and wooden, and the wooden looks thick. Just saying that it's a nice little
Yes, indeed.
area. Something you could think about if you decide that you're in need of something. You know what I'm saying?
In what?
In need of you know, just a
User
look
joined your channel.
around. It just looks really sturdy, you know.
I'm tired of them riding through the streets.
Alright, what is it you're looking at?
Nothing specific. I'm just saying that just in case, that while these lovely people here are, of course, behaving themselves and here for the drinks and everything like that, and ain't nobody having been maybe watching about. Because, I don't know, it just seems like that Ethan, I might have heard something earlier before with Walker being around and actually in thoughts for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's just, it's nothing.
Okay.
young Pushhair's son.
Are you okay, Miss Ruby? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I'm paranoid too, so. You think they went too far, or, I mean,
What do you mean?
You think they went very far from the passage, Walker and Rashmir?
I fought with the cook again
I
today.
don't think so. I don't know.
Alright, let me just squeeze on by here then.
Alright. Do you want to kind of stick around and...
No, not really, if they're not about. I don't think it's the best idea. I don't know if
Howdy.
User left your channel.
Of course, they're...
Yeah.
Who's that up ahead?
I don't know. They're in a rush, whoever they are. Hang on, is that who I, hello.
What? Did I just see their horse take a tumble? Or am I just saying things?
I can't see anything.
Okay. Well, new plan. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the docks.
Okay, lead the way.
Another new plan. We're going to keep our eyes peeled.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the off chance that we find friends, you know?
Yeah.
And if you happen to see Rashmir or Walker or any of them about, we'll go that direction.
Yeah.
Otherwise, did you see where that horse was traveling? Because I did not.
No, I just saw it coming in this direction.
Okay, so they went ahead of us.
Yeah, I didn't know if it turned, you know, whoever it was. But...
Alright, then... You think they went toward the telegram station?
Oh, is that them?
Where?
User joined your channel.
Alright, just keep going. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Is it my imagination, or are you quite nervous?
Well, I mean, given the situation, what you talked about,
Yeah.
and the fact that I thought I heard some rustling about with their belt. Not there, I don't know who they are, but I thought I heard somebody rustling a belt while I was with Walker, while Walker was in their thoughts. And then Walker, of course, saw what I saw as Rashmir and us were heading towards the passage.
Do you think we're being stalked?
I don't know. That's the thing. I mean,
see,
like you said, paranoia, right?
Yeah. See, it also makes me wonder. You remember the other day when we kept seeing the very same person? One time in Valentine, then again in Strawberry, then again in New Austin.
Oh, right.
Does that ring any bells?
I didn't even think about that until... We need to find the others.
Yeah. You want to send a telegram to one of them?
That's not going to do any lick good if they're not near a telegram station, and if they're still in sight, then they would be at the telegram station to get telegrams. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Maybe Federal?
That's
User
not
joined
the
your
kind of
channel.
situation you send a federal to.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just throwing ideas into the pile.
Oh, I understand. I understand completely.
Hmm.
However,
Right
you're
now,
not in any condition to get into a scrap.
no, I know, but
There ain't no buts. It's literally life or death. If you get a licking the wrong way, you're going to be really bad off.
I know. But like I've said before, I ain't gonna let anybody hurt you.
Well, the best thing right now to do is to tuck you away for a moment. Because me alone, if nobody knows who I am, you'd be better off being
Yeah.
out of sight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if somebody's been stalking us and seen us together,
Ah, shoot. Okay.
yeah, I'm just worried that something may happen to you. You know?
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to scare you even more, but I'm just being real. You know?
Well.
Oh, it's alright, it's Walker.
Okay. Somebody rode by really fast from the passage, but he thought he saw somebody near the passage, so that's why I stepped out to see if and y'all were abouts, and that's when somebody rode by really fast.
We seen him. No worry.
User joined your channel.
No worry, right?
No worry.
Oh, okay. Then it was nobody. We don't have to worry.
If it eases your mind anymore, we tore into town, dismounted, ran into the tailors, and then tore right back out of town. I don't think there's anybody to be worried about.
Oh, okay. Either way, I don't think it's the best idea if at least for now, him and I are on our own like that. Just because he is hurt and he ain't in no shape to fend off anything.
I might not be good with the hand-to-hand stuff right now, but I'll be dab him with a gun if need be.
Right, but also you have to consider, since you already have a bad licking, you take something near your head, not only is that
User
already
left your
dangerous
channel.
enough, but it's even more impacted by the fact that you are hurt.
Yeah, you have a point.
I keep getting weak-made.
Yeah, you have a point. But I guess that's, you know, same kind of scenario for all of us.
Kinda, but also, no.
I mean, if somebody tries to shoot me in the back of the head, it'll just get ricocheted.
That's not how that works.
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
Uh-huh.
User joined your channel.
There's somebody lurking around the alleys over there. Rasmir and Bill are over by the telegram station if you two wish to go and meet back up with them, but
I've got
We'll be
eyes.
heading back to Gorma.
Alright.
Oh, okay. We'll go to the telegram station then.
Yeah.
Be safe.
You
be
too.
safe too.
Travel safe.
Telegram if you need anything.
I will.
Stay safe.
Go this way. Walker said there was somebody in the alleyways, right?
Yeah, I've got eyes on them.
You see him?
Mm-hmm. White shirt. They're just leaning.
White shirt. Does it look dressy?
Not really, no. They look braces on. Dressed a little bit like me. Hold up. Ah. Mm. Oh, there you
The
are.
sooner we get to them, the better.
Yeah. I just had a look, a bit of a closer look, and I think that was a dock worker.
In the alley.
Well, near the alley, the one in the white.
If Walker said there's somebody in the alley, that ain't no dock worker.
Yeah. Well, you know, Walker must have saw somebody before I looked.
Rushmere and oh my goodness, there ain't nobody here.
Alright. Miss Ruby, I need you to do something for me, okay?
Uh-huh.
Take a breath. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
In through the nose, hold and out through the mouth. Okay?
Kind of hard to do.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I won't let anything happen to you.
Going into you, pot. Bonjour, monsieur.
Alright. Well, the sun is rising, which is bitter.
Yeah. Means we'll be able to see people
User joined
better.
your channel.
Morning.
Morning,
mister.
Morning. I think
User
Miss
disconnected
Ruby
from your channel.
is a bit nervous.
Oh, thank goodness.
What? Ah.
Rushmere.
Duh.
Walker saw somebody in a white shirt in the alleyways that way.
I saw the white shirt, and I won't be surprised if we're talking about two different people here.
Yeah, Walker used binoculars, so.
Ah.
Okay.
I don't believe.
Saw somebody go to Taylor's not too long ago, but weren't in. Could have seen a white shirt undercoat, black coat, but did not see that well.
Well, Walker did see them run to the Taylors, and then thought they had dashed back out of St. Denis in a hurry, but I don't know if this is the same person or a different person. And I'm not willing to stick around and find out. You know what I'm saying? So, is there any way you'd like to go?
No, Rasmi is going to head to bed soon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Was looking for you because you went at saloon, and Mr. Bill was wanting to have drink, but so da.
Well, that's because when y'all took off like you did, he said he saw somebody, or he thought he did, and I didn't want to be in there with just him in his condition. You know what I'm saying? Didn't think it was the wisest idea.
We did not go far. We just went across street to park. You know?
We looked. I mean, I didn't see you. Didn't you see you standing out there?
John now feels that he's putting them in danger.
The Walker saw you walking towards telegrams.
Yeah, I didn't know. If I knew you all were in that direction, I would have headed that way, but y'all didn't really say where you were going. You know what I'm saying?
Because we thought you would be sticking around saloon and not going somewhere, but okay, I see the point, but anyways.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew you all were close, then we would have stayed put, because that would have been the smartest idea. But I didn't know y'all had eyes on that place, you know?
No, we weren't going far, just cross street, you know.
Alright.
But anyways, are you going out of city then? what you said, you don't want to stick around and send an in now because
Well-
of this person.
Well, I mean, just if you're going to bed, and if Sparrow has also traveled to a ways from here.
Morning, mister.
I think you mean Walker.
Why did I say Sparrow? My goodness. Walker.
No, I believe Walker went back to Guama.
Yeah. You think I should head out of here? Or you think it would be better to stick around?
Probably. If you do not feel safe now, I would suggest going to a ranch or anywhere you think other that could be safer than city.
Just with folk. Is all I'm figuring. But also, get some rest, mister. You don't need to be pushing yourself either.
Mm. That's what the Rasmia is trying to do. So.
Ma'am. Alright. Have a good rest.
Yeah. Hope to see you around.
Yeah.
And Mr. John, it was nice meeting you again.
Yes, likewise. Take care.
You as well.
До свидания.
Bye now.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the wagon from the stable.
Yep.
Might cut through roads first.
Alright.
From roads, I don't think it's a good idea to go toward the ranch.
No.
I have an idea as to where to go. I ain't disclosing it while we're traveling about like this.
Alright.
User left your channel.
Yeah. Miss Ruby took
User joined your channel.
well, she helped John out a lot. To a point where, well, she got him back on his feet. She's helping him move on from the death of his wife. You know, by being a friendly ear and such. Shoulder to cry on, etc. He will quite willingly put himself on the line to save her. You know? I know it goes against some of the kind of rules. I wouldn't break the rules intentionally. Hell no. But he would put himself in between a bullet and her because of what she's already done for him, you know?
Alright, I'll have the local to bring the wagon out.
Alright. I'll wait over here.
Morning.
Morning.
Thank you, sir. Just need a moment.
Alright, take your time.
Highfalutin wagon.
You okay?
Yep.
User left your channel.
I don't think we're being followed.
Uh-huh. Sometimes it's best to be as subtle as possible.
Yep. Hey, think you'd be able to tell me where we're going?
Yep, to the left here.
Mm-hmm.
There could be folks in this town.
Okay.
Populated area.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
And of course, the one time that I'm really hoping to run into folk.
Yeah.
Onward in.
Yeah.
It's okay because got another idea.
Alright. Care to share?
Not really.
I mean, there's only us that can well, there's only me that can kind of hear you right now.
Maybe. Just, I don't know. It feels like the less I talk about my plans until they come close to fruition, the safer we will be. I know it's a crazy notion. Just like how you're keeping a balance with your eyes. I just don't want to say anything that somebody get over here.
Oh, I see what you mean. Trying to keep from me to having a reaction to it, so to speak.
Exactly, actually.
Yeah.
Because so far your subtlety is very not so subtle. Looking about ain't the best ways to go about it. Like
no.
that.
I mean, you know, it's one of them.
Knee-jerk reactions, I know, but sometimes it's best to just blend in.
Yeah. I think it's more as well that I'm less worried about myself, more worried about you, so to speak.
I understand. But you're going to have to be able to take care of yourself in order to be able to make a difference in anything else.
That's true.
And I only say that because I know how folk like you are. You will literally probably just throw yourself to the wolves just to make sure that people around you are safe. But I'm just saying, if you can't take care of yourself, you ain't going to be no good to no one else. And that's something of advice that I've had to be told.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I'm a protector. Yeah, and John will quite literally throw himself to the wolves to save somebody.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
I think that's where Rick gets it from, because Rick is just the same. Glitchy. Yeah, my Red M character and my 5M character are alarmingly the same. Considering John here is his great-great-great-grandfather. It's kind of... They almost look the same as well.
User joined your channel.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, yeah. Lawman. We'll be okay. I think.
Yes.
You looking for anyone?
Yes.
Oh. Is that the elusive Reuben I see?
What?
No.
Oh no. I don't even actually know what Reuben looks like, to be honest, so
Yeah, my husband is not him. No.
okay. I've
Just-
never met Reuben. I want to at some point.
Yeah.
This is Mr. John Dealey. I need.
Oh, hi there.
Pleasure.
Anybody
Nice to
seen
meet you.
Mofolk or anybody around?
Hey, where'd you say Hamish was, Nola?
Well, last I saw, he was around Rhodes.
We was just in Rhodes.
Mm,
Not a soul. Except for the locals.
I mean, if he's
what?
going around Rhodes and doing it, then that's a lot of bounty would have to take the patrol.
You got a lot of dust in your voice.
Yeah.
Also, it's nice to meet you, Mr. John Daly.
User left your channel.
It's a pleasure.
And my name's Sally Mae Cartwright.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
I was saying that if he's going around Rhodes, then he's probably going to Saint Denis into the swamps, and that's a lot of ground to cover. So.
Oh, okay. We intentionally did not go toward the swamps, through the swamps, because I was trying to kind of be on a path that not only was not as discreet, but also somewhat unpredictable.
Is there what you looking for law for?
Because Mr. John Dealey may have some friends.
Friends? Like good friends or bad friends?
Not good friends, unfortunately.
And not
What do you mean by that?
not my friends by choice either.
I see what's going on.
I was in the hospital this morning, and yeah, I had to have surgery on my head. However, before I went in, there was an emergency. There was an old guy that seemed to have passed out in front of the hospital, so I ran to get Dr. Greer. He got taken in, and seems this fella knew me, or rather, he called me by another name, which made my blood run cold. He called me by my old man's name.
Who's your old man?
Yeah, he's called Vincent, and he's not a nice man.
Oh.
I'm hoping he's not in America. But
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if he may have sent anybody.
I see.
But I do not have proof of this, but it's only the babbling of this old man. said that somebody was looking for me, but didn't specify whether it was for good or bad reasons. But I only said, was it yesterday or day before, Miss Ruby, that I wouldn't be at all surprised if somebody came looking for me.
He jinxed it. He jinxed it. If and this is bad folk, he jinxed it.
Well, if in I mean, if you don't have, any proof or anything,
Yeah, that's my
not
own.
sure there's much law can do.
No, I know. I used to be law.
However, you just stumbled upon a private investigator.
Really?
That's correct.
I
told you, Ruby.
Is that why you were asking me all sorts of questions yesterday?
Maybe.
Stay out of it. I mean it.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything that you told me does not concern me or anything else. I promise.
Sorry, I just, I can't risk anything with my puppet.
No, I know, and Ruby, I promise. Everything that you told me does not go anywhere else. I promise you.
Thank you so much. Anywhere else?
But then you and me.
Okay, you're not lying to me, right?
No, I promise.
Thank you.
I promise you.
Thank you. I really mean it.
Yeah. But I mean, if he has done something here in state that is not legal, then there's nothing I can do about that.
He didn't do anything illegal, and as far as I know, anything else he already did his time for. He even turned himself in, and Mr. Hamish locked him up in them cells right there yonder. But to be fair, that was kind of self-defense, other than the not so self-defense part.
Yeah.
That's usually how breaking the law works, though.
But yes, I am private investigator, and if there is not much to go on, and law can't do anything, I can certainly, take a look into it if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't have private investigator money right now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's alright.
Probably best not to. I mean, this sounds like a little bit above your pay grade, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, at least find out some information to help. At least enough information that then law can do something about it.
Truth be told, this was from when I was a lawman over in Britain.
Wow.
Yeah, I arrested a guy. He was a wanted felon. He done many armed robberies, robbed banks, killed people, and killed people for fun half of the time. I managed to bring him in. A couple of days later, he got to see him swing, and the person that he worked for was my pappy.
Oh.
Yeah, I found that out not long after. But
I'm sorry, I'm starving to death for some reason.
But yeah, so since then he tried to kill me and he tried to kill my mother. Managed to get my mother out of the way. She was still living when I left her. She managed to get a new identity and somewhere safe. And then I got on the boat and came to America. Did a bit, and then yeah, grew this here beard and hoped it would conceal my identity. So I just don't know if people have been asking around about me. I don't know. And yeah, I'm not one that usually gets nervous or anything like that, but this has got me nervous because, truth be told, I don't want to put Miss Ruby in danger. She's kind of looking after me right now.
Yeah, well, if I do, hear anyone looking for you, I will make note of it and let you know.
I appreciate it. Truly. Truly, truly.
Of course.
User in your channel timed out.
I do appreciate it,
Hey. Yes, for law, I guess we could
User
at
entered your
least,
channel.
I guess, hang around here. He's bound to come back if he's on patrol. What is Opal doing in the middle of the road? Opal, get over here.
She said the grass is greener on the other side.
I could have swore I hitched her.
Where? Whoa, Sally Mae, wait, wait, Sally Mae, come here. Did you go into a clothing store?
No.
Did you go to the barber or anything like that?
No.
Are you sure? Because I'm having a feeling that your horse needs to go for a walk.
Yeah, here, Opal.
Not too close. Just send her off and let her cool down.
Yeah. No, I didn't change my appearance or anything. I literally brought her up here, hitched her, and then was just standing here talking to y'all.
Prior to coming here, did you happen to wander off in any area?
Oh, well, I guess I did briefly go into the saloon.
Oh, well, that's not. No, I'm talking about if and you go to the tailors and
no, nothing like that. No.
Yeah, it's odd then. Huh.
Sometimes they just need a little walk.
Yeah.
User in your channel timed out.
You must have done something to earn her or.
I didn't do
it. Well, you'll have to take that up with her because she looks very surly.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know how she got unhitched because I hitched her at this very hitching post.
Yeah, that's the thing that made me think that maybe you did something to upset her because usually if she's upset or any of your horses get upset, they will unhitch themselves or
I see.
A local may unhitch them just so that they won't break the hitching post. Not only that, but it probably is not the best idea in the world to leave your horse what do you keep binocular in? Oh, Mr. Hamish.
Oh, there's Hamish. Howdy.
Like a hole in the head.
Well, if you're new to the channel, I'd like to warmly welcome you.
Christ almighty.
Pardon?
Fucking brings you all to the lovely porch here in Valentine.
Yeah.
You're looking for law. The Hamish's law.
Yeah, I might ought to take and have a talk with them, Mr. John.
Well,
Alright.
if you'd like to give me a minute, I need to go handle something in the law office. I'll be right out with you, and then we'll do that discussion about what the fuck it would be.
Okay.
That is just his demeanor. That's how he is.
Yep. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, we've met
He's
before.
a big teddy bear underneath all that.
I mean,
I've seen him fight.
deep underneath all that.
Scottish masculinism, I think they call that.
my distant kin.
Oh.
Did you just kick the door?
That's his usual tradition.
Hamish!
I'm stuck in the fucking door.
Oh, you're stuck?
Let's see. Y'all
there
get
we
back
go.
for a second. Nope,
Oh,
never mind. You got it.
Fucking annoying door. Anyway, what can I help you with?
I was just brought here.
What do you mean?
Then you make an arrest.
It wasn't me. Don't blame me. Oh, I swear to God, it weren't me, deputy. Weren't me.
Wait, what?
I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Oh, good lord.
I've
been having that whole falling thing as of late. Haven't I, Miss Ruby?
Yeah, maybe y'all need to get some more rest.
No, I think it's the mud on this here floor.
Yeah, there's no mud in the passage, so
No.
you can't blame it on the mud.
No, but somebody did spill a drink.
Yeah. But I think you ought to have a talk with Mr. Hamish.
About what?
Yeah. Man, if we have a chat inside.
Okay, why not? Come on in.
Thank you.
Did you?
Okay, now I'm not.
Hamish.
Just walk on in. It's fine.
Come on.
Hey, won't let me, the door's locked.
It's not.
My eyes are deceiving me. It wants me to force the door.
Interesting. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a nap. 'Cause I am feeling very ill right now.
Hold on. You just. Oh my God.
It's
There's.
fine. He's going to rest his eyes. It's fine.
Yes. You go and have a rest.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. But I may also actually need some sleep.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, snake.
User left your channel.
What? Where?
No, not in town. They will get angry.
Somebody want to deal with that snake? That is going to hurt someone. Why is a snake in town?
I don't know.
Oh, hello. Okay then.
Yeah.
Alright. I hate to say this, but do you think telling Mr. what's his name, Amish about this, think's a good idea?
About?
Because Right now, I just got the babbling of an old man. I don't know if... Wait, what?
Everybody's horse is going crazy. Now, run that by me again. All I heard was screaming nays.
No, I'm just kind of wondering, is it a good idea bringing it to law at the minute? Because I've only got the babbling of an old man.
I thought I was going to get kicked.
And,
If it's enough for you to be concerned about, you know, it's up to you. I'll be honest.
yeah.
However, if you think it's going to be a problem, and you think that, you know, pot calling kettle.
I'm a little concerned that it's going to affect my prospects, if you get my meaning.
Right.
You know?
Just in case you wanted to have a private conversation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it comes up and you don't tell them, it's going to look worse on you.
That's true.
Ruby?
Uh-huh.
You are a bit louder than you may mean to be, in case you are having a private conversation.
That is odd, because I should not be.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Y'all kind of know this,
I
but...
can hear you. I can't hear our friend over there, but I could hear you.
What, Miss Anola, are you having the same kind of hearing?
You are a bit louder, yes, and he's a bit quieter for some reason.
Yeah. Something's going on. I'll just take a rest. Actually,
I
need some sleep.
I just didn't want to intrude if you're having a private conversation.
Well, you kind of know the situation. And, hello there, sir. Ma'am.
Hello there.
User joined your channel.
Yes,
Is that you, Miss Shu?
Yes. So yeah, there's no one there at the hospital, and they were having a class, so thought I'd come back to Valentine.
They told me that you came back up here.
Does it sound like I'm yelling?
Not really.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like you're yelling, but
are you yelling?
No.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if you were trying to have a private conversation, because I could hear one half of the conversation and not the other half, and I just wanted to let you know in case I was not supposed to hear any of that.
I mean, you...
Still finding that, Sally Mae.
Yeah, I mean, you already know the situation there, Sally Mae.
I want to be respectful.
No, people talking loud enough for you to hear, that's their problem. Better learn how to whisper.
She does have a point.
Yeah, like when
User joined your
Anola
channel.
thought she was whispering about yellow corsets.
Oh, no.
Please tell us about the yellow corsets.
Oh no, that is
well,
a.
Do they have to be yellow?
it was at the Odyssey, and I had a yellow corset on, and I don't think Anola knew that Michaelis and I were together at the time or something, and she brought Michaelis to the side and she said, "Does she know about yellow corsets?" And I could hear her, so I said, "Yes, I do." Yeah.
The power of the corset.
I just don't look good in those things.
Nonsense, everyone looks good in a corset. Men included. Very, figure slimming.
I beg to differ on my part. Just saying, they're just too
I
fancy
feel like
and
you're a little
delicate for me.
bit... You're biased. I have to ask your husband.
Oh. Oh.
I have the distinct feeling that he would disagree.
How about...
Wait, you know that he would.
I mean, I'm just saying that, oh, you know, those are some nice clouds in the sky. They're really
that old
very
chestnut.
fluffy clouds.
But no, I
no
don't...
one else is fluffy. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. McCormick.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Well, let's see if I can unlock this fucking door now.
Yeah. I'll have a
Whose horse is this? Having a bit of a tantrum there.
And sandwiches.
Cracks me up, I swear to
No
God.
tracks.
Better not be. You bastard, come here.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh my.
Huh.
Okay then.
Go be someone else's problem. Goodbye.
He's funny.
Hey, Michelle, sounds like it's going to be more paperwork for you later.
That sounds like it's going to be a paperwork for the doctors. I only have to get involved if the horse commits a crime.
Do you really think that horse won't commit a crime?
Not of its own volition, in which case that'd be a mitigating circumstance, which it would get away with.
What happens if the horse kills someone?
Well, if the horse kills
I feel like
one
that's
person,
that's
then
your...
I think my horse is smart enough that I'll leave witnesses. So.
How does your horse know that?
You're asking too many questions, Ruby. Would you like to step into my office when I've had a discussion?
What
No,
is
you're
the
not
right
gonna-
answer?
There is no right answer. John Daly, you want to have a word? Let's go into my
Yes.
office and sit behind the bars if you want. Come on.
Oh, I don't want to go that far.
So you all just have a good night.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
You have a good night. See you later.
Good night.
You coming in?
Michelle,
Yeah.
we will go bow hunting soon.
All right.
One day. Before I'm elderly.
It's in my office. I mean, sit next to that.
Yeah. So,
Right, what can I help you with?
this morning, well, I had to have that plate put in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say, yeah, I don't know if you heard my discussion with, was it the undersheriff yesterday?
I'm aware of it.
And anyway, basically, I think my past is coming to bite me in the ass. I mentioned the bust that I did, and
You did, yes.
yeah. Only I did not mention, not on purpose, because I thought that was long gone in my
User
past.
left your channel.
The guy that did all in crimes worked for my old man. That is why I got into law, because I did not want to turn out like him. He then put a price on my head and my mother's head. This is back in England, by the way. I managed to get my mother to safety and a new identity, and then I left the country. And that was 20 years ago. Now, yeah, that's when we get to this morning. I was just about to go in for my surgery. And then there was this, literally before I went in, there was an old man passed out on the ground outside the hospital. I got him Dr. Greer to get him some help. And once Dr. Greer had finished working his magic with him, the man kind of approached me face to face, as you are to me now, and said something that I've not heard for a while and made my blood run cold. He addressed me as Vincent. Vincent is my father's name, because apparently I'm a dead ringer for him. Only I have a beard. Apparently somebody has been looking for me, but I don't know in what context. Now, that is just a babbling of an old man, or there could be something more sinister at play here. I don't know what that situation is. I have not much evidence, but I just
User joined your
wondered
channel.
if it would be helpful if you was aware about it.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. This changes absolutely fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then, in the end of it, we all have prices on our heads. We all have fucking people after us. You're no fucking different. Just because your people are in England doesn't change a fucking thing. If you want to wear the badge, you are a target.
Oh
Simple
yeah,
as that.
I'm not. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more worried about the safety of Miss Ruby. You know, because she's been looking after me as of late, and she's been seen around with me quite a bit. You know, so
Miss
I'm.
Ruby is a woman who already has very considerable amounts of danger in her life.
Mm.
You're not the first person to bring danger her way. You certainly won't be the last. She knows how to protect herself. She knows that when she can't, she can come to us.
Mhm.
She's a woman who is acutely aware of the situation that you're bringing her, even if not aware of the situation you've put her in directly, because
Mhm.
she's already living that situation.
Okay.
I'd suggest you bring this up with her, and outside of that, leave that decision to her to make.
Yeah, I've had a discussion at length with her about all this. She probably knows more about more than anybody about it in this country. Because obviously, me and her have had discussions quite personal, which I won't go into. But I was quite concerned if this, especially of who my father is, would affect my standing in perhaps getting a job as a deputy.
The only thing so far that you've done which has affected your standing and you getting a deputy was you getting a fucking head injury. And right now you're talking to me, you're not drooling down your front. So I consider yourself fucking successful in that regard.
Yeah.
And in the end of it, unless you're a wanted fucking criminal where you come from, there really is not much you can tell us that's going to make us say, no, we don't want you. Bar maybe, I don't know, I can't shoot a gun, or these legs are fake and they're made of fucking wood, or I'm scared of horses, right? Unless you've got one of those to tell me, I reckon you're going to be fine.
Okay. That's reassuring. But I just wanted to bring it to your attention because I was a little concerned that was going to go against me. Being completely honest with you.
I'll bring up with the undersheriffs, but I reckon they're of the same opinion that this is something that is really nothing new, to be honest.
Yeah.
I will bring up with them and I'll let you know if they say anything, or they'll probably tell you themselves. But
That's
I
right.
reckon this ain't going to change shit between us.
Alright, I appreciate that. Like I said, my surgery was a success. I'm just waiting on the reports as well from Dr. Gray. I did ask him for...
As are we. We'd love to know about it.
Yeah, I did say that I wanted a copy for you guys.
I've already made inquiries on my own, so I reckon there'll be a couple copies sent around to who needs them. So, is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Perfect. Well, let's get us the fuck out of this dusty office because I fucking hate it in here.
Yeah, let's go. Thanks again. Oh God!
Step back. Let me open the door. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, how are my two favourite non-deputies doing?
I'm doing alright.
Glad to hear it.
Does that mean I'm your favorite over Michaelis? Oh, sorry.
You both talked over each other. One at a fucking time, please. Enola, you first.
I was just going to say I'm waiting for a great and powerful undersheriffs to come.
Great and powerful undersheriffs, the ones that were kidnapped yesterday. Yes, well, good luck. Oh, fuck.
They were what now?
They'll be around. They're strong, but... Well, they're not taking the morning off. That's entirely up to them and remains to be seen. As for what you were going to say, Miss Sally, what would that be?
Does that mean I'm the favorite over Michaelis?
Michaelis does not come under a soon-to-be deputy. He is, in fact, an ex-deputy, and therefore an entirely separate category from yourself.
Aww.
I'm not going to confirm nor deny whether he were in that category, whether or not you drank higher or below him, but that's up to your interpretation. Hello.
Oh, Hamish.
I had a sudden feeling that I had something to say to you, but for the life of me, I cannot fucking remember what it is. So I'm going to hold my
I
tongue
can
for now
tell
until I
you what
remember.
it is.
Well,
Would you
what
like to
is it?
hear?
I would love to hear it.
Is you saying that I am now the glorious owner of something very expensive? Or perhaps just coming to a fair bit of money that you've recovered. I don't know.
Oh,
something
that's
along
right.
those
That's
lines.
right. I was meant to execute a judicial order on behalf of a lawyer over in what country was it? Somewhere in Belgium, I believe, because you are the sole benefactor of a one Miss Carmichael who died at the age of 79, leaving behind a vast fortune to our one and only heir, yourself. This is signed off by the lawyer over there. His name is this is bullshit, I think his name was written on the bottom there. But no, that's all. That's
I think
all for
you have to say it with a little bit more accent there, Hamish.
I don't know how they speak. I'm not going to make an attempt to pretend to know how they speak, 'cause I reckon if there are any Belgians in the area, they may just kill me dead.
They might do. You never know. Those damn Belgians descending on you from the rafters.
Anywhere around France scares the fuck out of me, so I reckon I'll keep my tongue to myself. Them French folks are scary.
Is that why you avoid Saint Denis?
That's why I avoid Saint Denis. You're very
Is that
astute.
why you avoid Persephone?
Persephone ain't French. Oh
It's
shit, she is
Persephone
French.
Yeah. So is Colette and Dusty.
They don't count.
Is
Well, Dusty
they don't
doesn't
count.
count. Dusty
Dusty
doesn't
doesn't
count.
count. Colette.
Colette, yes.
Colette just exudes Frenchness off of her. I don't mean that in
Very,
any
very
negative
much.
way. You know who also does that? Renee. I don't know if you ever met her.
Who?
Down in Saint Denis. Yeah,
No,
she
but that
runs
sounds very
the
French.
gallery down there. Very lovely lady. Excellent artist as well.
Hmm.
No.
Have you gotten your portrait done?
No. She's done
You've been a
many
live
portraits,
model
but
for
never
Miss Renee.
Can't say I have. There are many models I'm aware of. However, none of them are people that I would even associate with.
Doesn't mean that you don't do it in your spare time, a little moonlight.
I'd consider
as a
it.
hobby.
I'd consider it. He's shaved his beard off and have a portrait made of me in a British officer's uniform just to really confuse the house guests.
I'm sure if you toss enough money someone's way, they'll be happy to do it for you.
Someone's way. It sounds like you're making a suggestion.
I might be. Maybe, maybe not.
I'll consider it, but then again, that would require me to go to Saint Denis, or, as they say in my mother's tongue, Little France, and we don't like that, so I'll not.
Perhaps you can get the artist to come to you.
You know, knowing that particular person, even in our briefest of conversations, I don't reckon this mod is any suit for them, so I reckon they'll stay the fuck away from here. I don't blame
User
them for
left
it.
your
I mean, shit,
channel.
this place is awful.
Neither do I. It definitely takes a certain person to live here.
User joined
It
your
really
channel.
does. That's why, if the opportunity arises, I'll be transferring out to West Elizabeth and never leaving Strawberry.
We'll be happy to have you over there.
No, you
Come
won't.
join us
Bear-
with
Bear
our
will kill me.
serial killer.
Your lovely serial killer. Well, the fact is there's a lot of shit going on in the East right now. A lot of shit I want to deal with. A lot of recruits I would like to have a hand in training just to ensure they don't turn out completely fucking useless. And then, only then, I'll consider transferring over west. Then again, I do live in the East. It's kind of a here and there. As much as I love Strawberry, I do live East. So maybe I will just remain over here for the time being.
Nothing wrong with the local commute. At least you can get very far away from your co-workers at the end of the day.
Well, it's far enough away from the co-workers anyway. I live at the little cabin on a Craze Run, which has been aptly renamed to Alexander Lake. So that's where I live.
How's the fishing up there?
Oh, I'm sure they will come and recruit you. They desperately need you, but I think the West office is doing a lot better than it was, say, a month ago.
It sure is. When it comes down to it, these recruits that I plan on assisting in the training, implying all of them actually make the cut. No offense, Sally Mae, you're lacking. As I'm hoping.
You're destined for greater things.
Destined for greater things. I could see you as head ranger within a day. So wherever the top position is. But no, I reckon by the time these recruits are done, we'll have some more people to move around the departments to where they're needed. Now, currently, West Elizabeth is doing okay, but they're not doing amazingly. I reckon one or two more good, hardy deputies their way, and they'll be solid. We're already solid when we have our full numbers. Half of us aren't living at a hospital. Would be pretty good.
Good luck with that. Seems Theoden is just beelining back there.
Was he injured in yesterday's incident?
No.
I don't believe
But he
so.
was climbing all up on the roof and everything, and
None of that's Persephone's thing being on the rooftops. I'm shocked he's trying it. Especially with his injuries that he sustained very fucking recently, mind you.
I know. I told him not to go up there.
He just seems to be very excited not to be in the hospital. I know he said he had been there a few weeks.
I'm excited
Like
to be
he
at
was
the
going stir
hospital.
crazy.
So I'm excited to be at the hospital. So let me take the course of action that is most likely to result in me back in the fucking hospital. This sounds like a great idea.
Sounds pretty accurate for the man.
I'm sure it does.
Amos, I think you're the only blind person that isn't regularly there.
I was shot about a week ago, but I just bandaged the fucking thing up and continued on my day. Hurt to lift my long arms, fair enough, because my left arm, but I can still draw a revolver and defend myself if need be, and therefore I was good enough to wear a badge. I don't think the sheriff or undersheriff would agree with me, but they can fuck themselves, because I was the last lawman in this jurisdiction at that fucking point, so of course I'm gonna wrap that shit up and continue on. A far fucking sight better than our sheriff, who is in fact not injured, but is still at the fucking hospital.
Sounds like you need all the help you can get.
Oh, sure it does, Mr. Dealey, doesn't it? I'd love to hire you on, but I can't do that, so...
No, I know.
You have to wait for one of those fucking people.
Perhaps you should just show up at the hospital. You'll eventually run into one.
Oh, I've seen enough of that. I've really seen enough of that hospital.
Yeah, it's the way of the world. It's, if you need a lawman, go to the hospital. If you need a doctor, go to a bar.
Yeah, no, once this thing in my head heals, I should be good to go.
What happened to your head?
Did they leave something in there? What do you mean in your head?
Yeah, they put a plate covering the hole that was there.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had a hole in my head. Dr. Gray had to literally drill a hole in my head to save my life. Due to, like, severe amount of swelling and, you know, blood that had drained.
The hell happened to you?
I got bucked off my horse because of wolves, and yeah, that's why I got these here bandages on my arms. Yeah. It was actually Dr. Gray that actually rescued me from the wolves because I'd hit my head that hard. I couldn't stand up.
I'm glad the wolves didn't decide to take a little nibble here and there while you were down.
Yeah.
Really, it's just wolves all over the fucking place. I mean, that's the reason both Hutch and Nora were out for the count as well, was a wolf attack. And then you've got you being attacked by wolves. And I was attacked by wolves quite recently, but didn't fucking get near me because I'm actually capable of shooting a gun. And, I think who else? I believe Bear was attacked by wolves quite recently as well. Aptly named the Bear because of his ability to shrug off bites.
Really?
No, I'm kidding. That's his legal name. That's his...
Again, I've never met this person, so I wouldn't know.
Well, he's a Western deputy, so with all luck, you won't have to see him too often. But when you do need a dependable Western deputy, he's pretty fucking good at what he does.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and just so you're both aware, Sally, this here is Sally May, Mr. Daly. She is one of our potential recruits who will likely be getting trained alongside you.
Yeah.
This is John Daly. You've heard so much about.
Wait, genuinely?
Yeah, Shellis and I were talking it over, and after Hamish, Jen, and Theo were all hounding us, especially Michaelis, thought, you know...
Time to take up arms.
Yep.
Well, good luck to you. Michaelis used to be he used to be law, did he not?
He did, yeah. He served
he
with
also
my brother, if I remember correctly.
Is he also looking to join up, or is it just you?
Yeah. Which that certainly came as a surprise because he was real hesitant.
I imagine it was, but I do genuinely believe his place is with law. Now, two things to put to that is number one, I did a patrol with Sheriff Flynn, Bear, Klondike, the Western deputy I was telling you about, Michaelis, who was deputized, and obviously myself. And I witnessed as Bear Klondike, the newest recruit, and Michaelis Hunter, someone who was not a deputy and hadn't been for a long fucking time, performed their duties more admirably and more thoroughly than the fucking sheriff did. Right? And therefore, that is a man I want in my fucking department. Right? He's an incredible lawman. He clearly still carries himself in a very similar way to when he did when he was in law. He's incredible at the job. I want him in this department. On top of that, you two are starting an investigation business, which is a very, very, very good line of work, right? I will tell you that much. However, you will never do as much good work as you will ever do as you were in law, because if you're operating as a contractor that we hire on for certain cases, you're only ever outside looking in. You're only ever going to be on certain cases, and those cases are likely not going to be the more important ones, because those important ones have to be law only to prevent issues with information getting into the wrong hands. So if you want to do the absolute best you can by your fellow man in an investigation capacity, you're better off wearing the badge. I can see you and Michelle as yourselves being deputies or detectives in no time, because I don't believe there's anyone else in the state who are more capable of doing that job than yourselves.
High praise. That's high praise.
John Daly, I found one local who was
User
telling
in
me
your
of a
channel timed
situation
out.
of a possible kidnapping. Me and my actual deputies, we searched up and down that entire fucking town. We found absolutely nothing. And I thought, well, this looks like nothing. It looks like I'm going to find nothing. But let's just be absolutely certain. Let's send the Eagle Eye Investigators Company after them, right? I send out Sally Mae and her Shayless, whatever he is to you, I don't entirely know.
User entered your channel.
I love that.
and I say, you're gonna find nothing, but just go up there and double check, and I'll pay you for the trouble. And they go up there, and what do? They find me a fucking witness. They find me a testimony. They find me all sorts of fucking evidence. They come back to me within a day, and they say, well, here's a fucking case for you, a kidnapping. Get on it. That is incredible work. That's incredible work that we need in this department. And I'm going to make sure it happens in this department and not by some third party fucking company, whatever you want to call it, right? No offense. It's a lovely company and I love the name. But we'll be doing it as a badge from now on.
There's something
Who
about
came
them
up with the
having
name?
your hands tied.
Who came up with the name?
Michaelis.
Of course he fucking did.
He would.
Listen. I don't actually have anything to say.
It's a good. It's an alright name. I mean. Were you going to say something, Miss Carmichael?
No, I just said there's something about not having your hands tied.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that is. I definitely would eventually like to, work my way up to detective.
Absolutely. We're always, the position's open and has been for a while. We're always looking, obviously, don't focus on detective, focus on deputy. And once you're up that far, then sky's the limit, right? I mean, hell, I'm here as a deputy, and my limit is going to be King of Sequoia. That's my end goal.
No, but in all seriousness, and I'm gonna be frank here. I hope, I can win over your trust and what have you.
You don't win over trust, you earn it, and you earn it by training with us and proving yourself as a capable lawman. If you can do that, I can't ask any fucking more of you other than that.
That
do
is
your
what,
job and you do it well.
Yeah, that is what I was trying to say.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, one day you could speak highly of me like that. And I'll tell you now.
I speak highly of all my deputies. I speak absolute shit of all my higher ups. That's just the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's the beauty. Is praise goes downwards, gripes go upwards. That's the simple truth of it. So I'm gonna be upset to my undersheriffs. I'm gonna be upset about my undersheriffs, and I'm going to be incredibly praiseful of the people below me or with me. Right, it's as simple as that. That's just how
Yeah.
it goes.
So when that time comes and say we have issues with them, we just send you in.
I'll just go there and I'll kill them all.
Wish.
What are you gonna do? You gonna write a report on that, Miss Sally Mae? Or are you gonna report me to a higher up?
Yes.
Don't encourage her, Sally. I don't want to lose my
User
or not
disconnected
Sally,
from
Enola,
your channel.
Don't encourage her. I don't wanna lose my job on your account.
Did you see that?
Who did? Yeah, I saw that.
No, don't worry about him. We pay him to clean the cells and feed the prisoners if we have any, which we don't right now, but that's what he's there for. Does a good job. He only started a fight with me once, and I left him in the cell and gave him no food because he's the one who feeds the prisoners, not fucking me.
Did he clean the buckets out as well?
He does, yes. He empties them out back, which is a situation I was not aware of until I went
User
out the back to
disconnected
take a
from your
piss and
channel.
slipped in it and fell into it. So,
Oh.
no, he's
It's just part of the smut experience.
he's been informed now at gunpoint that if he's going to empty the chamber pots, he takes it out to the pig pen, not right outside the back fucking door of the sheriff's office. So, all learned mistakes, and he's staring at me as I say this, something like this.
How many baths did you take after that?
I took one. It was the first bath I had in a while because typically I wash in the river, but I thought this is a special occasion. I'll take the bath. Got in the bath, sat there for about 5 minutes. One of the working girls came in and immediately started screaming because I turned the bath water brown. Ushered me out, pushed me out the building without my fucking clothes on, so I had to go to the fucking river and wash off anyway. So.
Oh, my word.
Oh, that horse is getting excitable.
That's fair.
There's my horse. That's a snake or something over there.
Another snake? How are the snakes
Hey,
getting into town?
come here. I'm glad you missed the horse.
Hamish!
I've seen people shoot around here. I have to worry about it. I need to go check into it.
You are Mr. Eagle Eye.
I ain't Mr. Eagle Eye, that'd be Michaelis.
Now you want to come back.
Weren't you trying to prevent that earlier, Nola?
Prevent what? Prevent what?
With shooting things in town, they get angry.
What, the locals?
Yes.
Well, the locals don't understand that me killing that snake has provided venom to the doctors, which in turn becomes anti-venom, which then becomes the thing that prevents their fucking deaths when they get bitten by the snake that I didn't shoot because they get upset by it. So, in all honesty, they can fucking cry about it to the sheriff because I'm not going to fucking stop shooting snakes in this town.
I nearly shot a snake that was just over in front of the church there. And
I stabbed it with a knife, it's fine.
Yeah.
I say I went to your lobby for shooting guns in town. We almost shot someone earlier today because he fired off his gun in fucking town. But when you're in law, you've got a duty to protect the people, and sometimes protecting the people is doing stupid shit like firing off your gun in town, right? And if they don't like that, that's their problem.
Yeah. I know at some point I want to have my gun worked on. I want to get the long barrel just like you've got.
I would recommend Mr. Ethan.
User
He's over in
joined your channel.
Strawberry. Very, very talented gunsmith. He's,
Really?
I've
He's
not
in
seen him
Blackwater.
around
I
for
like
a while.
him.
He's in
Oh, yeah, he moved to
you're
Blackwater
right.
now.
Yes, he moved to Blackwater. That's where you'll find him. Incredible gunsmith, very talented. Did not do this gun, but I do intend on having him work on it. And all of the guns I've had from him have been incredibly well put together weapons. This gun was actually done by his mentor, Georgia Fletcher, who is still around and is still a gunsmith, but is very hard to find. So, the next best is Ethan.
Yeah, okay. I'll bear that in mind. I would very much like it if you taught me that little thing you did, if you get my meaning. With the spinning around your finger and all that.
Well, you never
Gun
done a
tricks.
little bit of gun trick? I mean, shit. It's all about dexterity and the wrist, right? Is what I've always said is what you just it's all about the balance of the weapons. It's a well balanced weapon. I
Whoa.
can spin it around my finger very easily, right? Right. So you need to think about when you're holding the gun. It's almost as if you're handling paper when you're spinning the gun, right? It's almost like you're pulling a page up, right? Get my meaning?
Yeah.
Right. So pull your gun out and try if you wish.
Okay.
I worry that I'd accidentally shoot someone trying to do that.
Yeah.
Well, this here is a Colt single action army, ma'am. This is a weapon that is very prone to firing off by itself on account of the fact that the hammer rests on top of the bullet. And as a result of that, we do something that we call the cowboy load and the lawman's load, and that's when you leave the initial chamber empty, so the hammer is resting on an empty chamber, and therefore this weapon has absolutely no risk of firing off by itself unless I were to actually pull back the hammer to fire it, which would rotate the cylinder to the next one. So this gun here is inert. This gun won't fire. This gun will not accidentally kill someone, because I am an intelligent man who does not carry around loaded weapons and spins them like a fucking idiot.
I mean, hold on.
Yep, so you're pulling a page up, you know?
Oh, I see.
There he goes. Got the hang of it, you just gotta keep the balance, try not to drop the fucking thing, and make sure that fucking chamber is unloaded, because if that thing goes off and kills someone, I will put you on trial for murder.
Understand?
Should you be doing that with your right arm?
No, probably not.
There's good. Maybe, and I don't think a doctor would agree with me on this. In fact, I think a doctor would kill me for saying this, but maybe using your right arm is a good way to ensure that it regrows and re-heals correctly, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell the doctors I said that.
Didn't you do that with the lantern at one point?
I don't want to talk about it.
Pretty sure you did all those fancy gun tricks with the lantern.
Yeah, and damn near broke my fucking teeth as I did it.
And did you do it with your elephant rifle at one point?
I did.
Oh my word.
This is why he's so eager.
Oh my
to
gosh,
take you on,
Hamish.
Salome. He knows his time is nigh.
That's all you need to know. Fucking heart. I fucking hit myself in the face like 6 times. Oh, I can't remember what I was saying now. Well, how about it, gentlemen and ladies? What the fuck is happening today?
I don't know.
Not much, unfortunately.
That's a good question.
Excellent question. I should find out. Oh.
Might actually head west, try to catch up with Cleo, but honestly, hopefully it stays as it is. I will not use the keyword just for you. I realize I was whispering for most of that, but I will talk to you a lot later. I need to go west.
Alright.
I assumed you were perfecting the Irish goodbye, but alright, well, you take care.
No, I would have been gone a long time ago. Alright, don't get
Take care.
kidnapped today, please.
That's the undersheriff's job.
Very true. Have a good night.
See ya.
She's a veterinarian, if I remember correctly. Correct me on that.
Good to know.
I believe she's
Oh,
either
yeah.
a veterinarian or a horse trainer. I don't remember
She
which, but I was
is.
just going to say, if you get into law,
Veterinarian.
your horse is likely to be injured. She's a very good woman to know in that event. Elvira Holmes is another one, but I've not seen her in a fucking while.
Hmm.
All I know is she ain't dead.
Yeah. Well,
I hear you, you little fucking dick.
what?
What?
Oh!
I missed.
What?
I'm gonna go
What?
kill it with a hammer.
Oh, it's another snake?
What is it with snakes around here?
Would have been significantly more impressive if I'd actually killed it in that first shot. And again, I did watch the Sheriff Flynn miss a snake that was just about up at his boot, and he missed that shot. So I reckon I can give myself some slack when I miss it halfway across the fucking town. But another tooth, another sack of venom for our lovely doctors, another life saved.
Yes.
You see, with most actions in law, you require at least 20 bullets to save one life, but with snake killing, it's about 1 per 1. Pretty good. So I'd say they should be paying me 20 times more.
Yeah. I mean,
Aye.
A coyote?
Well.
Not there anymore. Fucking coyotes though. They're not fucking nowhere, eating shit in the street. Fucking.
Well, I think I best get this wagon back to Ruby Ranch.
That'd be an idea, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very lovely wagon though.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get the local ranch hands to stable the horse and
Ah, right. You just need to think about what was it? In Ruby Ranch in particular, you need to tell them, I think, DV or something like that, because there's a word only her or them and Ruby, and obviously now myself would know about. They'll come out and they'll do it for free.
Oh, alright, okay. Fantastic. Well, thank you, and I will see you all again soon, I hope.
I fucking hope so, John Daly. I look forward to the day you're made a probationary recruit and they allow me to kick the shit out of you.
I look forward to it.
I'm kidding.
No,
you have a good day, right? Don't,
You too.
Don't get yourself more injured than you already are.
Yeah, tell me about it. But yeah, I look forward to learning from you. Alright, see you later. Bye all.
No, I reclaim my rightful spot on the porch.
Okay, so I don't know the way there, so I'm going to get the map up. Well, field. Ruby Ranch. Holy crap, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Now where you going to get that wagon?
Alrighty. Almost. Almost I went the wrong way. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where they were. There we go. One thing I want to get is that slant from down here. Don't know what I'll do with it, mind, but keep seeing it pop up. Where is this plant? Well, alright then. Alright then. Yeah, he should be resting, but alright. I'm gonna call out a stream. Because it's 20 to 3 in the morning for me. And we've been streaming for just over 6 hours. Plus the just under 3 hours that we streamed this afternoon, or yesterday afternoon now. But I will probably look at streaming again tomorrow. Twice maybe. See how I feel. So I will bid you all good night. And probably see you all tomorrow. Take care, y'all.